In my face and my shoes, I battle the sun all day up on the roof. Yeah, my hands are really strong. I love the view, but I hate the long. The sun goes down, I punch the cloud. Me and the boys, we take our walk, 'cause it feels so good in my neighborhood with this mellow mood. Yeah, all that's missing is you. Let me change your tune with my attitude. Maybe a couple brews. All that's missing is you. Spanish face with an Irish name. Saw you fight with your boyfriend, such a shame. You throw the darts, but I help you aim. Can't believe we both love Dave Mustaine. Well, now you know I'm scared of planes, yeah. So glad you moved out here from Maine, 'cause it feels so good in my neighborhood with this mellow mood. Yeah, all that's missing is you. Let me change your tune with my attitude. Maybe a couple brews. Yeah, all that's missing is you. I know it's scary out here on your own, but I already told you that I'd walk you home. Oh, I ain't afraid of the dark now, baby. What's a guy supposed to do when he's all the way up on the roof, but it's falling for you? Oh, I think I'm ready to jump now, baby, 'cause it feels so good in my neighborhood with this mellow mood. Well, all that's missing is you. Let me change your tune with my attitude. Maybe a couple brews. All that's missing, all it's missing is you. Yeah, all that's missing is you. All that's missing is you.
Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everyone, and welcome to stream. My name is Jaeger Forrester. I am playing City Skylines today with Dokkan Battle on the side. Today the plan is we are going to finish what is going on in our newest district, Plupite Falls. There's a few more skyscrapers that I want to build up in the area. And then after that, I'm basically just going back to beautifying the city, making it look nicer, more realistic with trees, props, plazas, just kind of, nice little landscaping things. As well as finding profits. This city has never been the, most profitable city ever, so always trying to find ways to make more money to help build this city even better is a goal. But I am actually going to start with Dokkan Battle today, because there is some things that I would like to do on screen and just kind of get that going, and that is summons. We've got weekend summon banner going on. I might do some summons there. And then there is a legendary summon banner that has some cards that I want that I'll go over and talk about. Obviously, I'm still level grinding all the cards, so I'm going to deplete my stamina, leave a little bit for dailies. That's going to be in 3 hours. And, just... Ultimate Clash is going to reset its weekly rewards at that time too. So might be doing some Ultimate Clash later if I don't get too focused on City Skylines. As usual, my stream here is just to sit back, relax, enjoy the games with you, and just have a chill time. As you know, around here, music has been muted because of copyright reasons, so if you want to enjoy your own music, that's fine, but if you'd like to join and listen to my music, you can head over to my Discord by using !music join, and there you will be able to go to a specific channel where there's an invitation to listen to my music on your Spotify. So with all that said, are we ready to get into this? First thing we're going to start is this screen right here. So since we're going to start off with some Dokkan summonings, I think I'm going to start with the discount first, and then we'll hop over to the weekend banner here, do these two, and then go back and do another one. The reason why I want to do this banner is because I do not have this card, and it's a feature card. I do not have this card, and it's a feature card. I don't have this card either, and it's a feature card. I don't have this card either. So I got 4. And if you know my rules around here, if there are 3 or more cards on a banner that you want, you should probably summon on it. I don't think I have this card either. I've got this card. I've got this card. And I've got this card. And this card. And this card. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of feature cards on here. But there are 5 cards on here that I want. So I want to get started with that. I have up here the chart that has been made by Havohai and the rest of the Dokkan community, so we can follow along and see all of the animations in play and what they mean, and of course I will talk about them along the way. So to get started, we're gonna have them fly And it's Boo and Yamcha, which isn't very good, especially with Yamcha around. Am I going to get a good saying?
This is where it ends!
This is where it ends is a good saying, as you can see on the layout there. That is a possible featured. Do I get a rainbow release? No, I just get a basic. Does he transform? He does not transform. Do I get a crack screen? I get one crack screen. Do I get two? No, I just get one. Well, I think that's still, good. Get a potential feature card out of this. Of course, it's the card that I already have, but that is I don't think this is the final card, so there's another potential SSR that I can get in here. Oh, this one's guaranteed, but it may not be a feature card. I already have that card. I don't think I've 100%ed it. It's not a bad card. It's just a very specific card. It only works if there's a cell nearby in the team. Okay, so there's one. Let's go over to the weekend banner. And this one's going to be a little bit different. I haven't even seen what is available here. As a player, you just get these tickets, so if you don't use them, it just sits in your inventory and it has no value. So use them while the event is available. So I already have this card. I do not have this one. I have this card. I have this card. I have that one's 100%ed. This one's 100%ed. I don't think that one's 100%ed. And then the rest are just SR farm cards. Alright, so I've got 2 rounds of this to go, and then next weekend I should get enough for another 2 rounds. Let's see what I got. I've got 17 and 18 flying. That is a combo. Guaranteed... No. Potential of a feature card, 3 SSR cards, or an LR card. So what's Goku gonna say?
It's do or die!
What'd he say? I'm gonna have to listen to that later. Maybe he said do or die? Okay, so he just transformed to Super Saiyan 2. It's okay. But I'm still getting a feature card in here somewhere. I do need more of these. I am working on a Super Saiyan Teen Gohan card, and there really isn't any farmable cards for this. So I just have to get it from the summoning banners. Okay, I think I have Garlic Jr. I just haven't awakened him yet. So this might be my first duplicate of him. And I finally have a Nappa. I have so many feeder cards, farm cards, that are just sitting in my inventory waiting for the Inhuman Deeds LR card. But I'll take this. And I'll start using all of my Nappa cards towards that. That'll be good. Let's see here. Garlic Jr. Yep. That is my first duplicate. 2 in my inventory. One's gonna be Dokkan Awaken, and the other one's gonna be fed into the Hidden Potential system. Alright. One more for the weekend summon banner. Goku's gonna fly with Krillin, 18, and Goten. That doesn't mean anything. Kamehameha means nothing. No rainbow release. 1, 2, 3. We got a potential SSR. And there it is. I think that may be my third. Or maybe... like, either my second or third. I don't think I've 100%ed that one yet. And... I get the Raditz cards. This one hasn't been 100%ed yet. Pretty sure. No, we'll be able to tell from here. Let's go ahead and do one more from the Legendary Summon banner. I've got plenty of Dragon Stones. So I'm hoping for at least one of these feature LR cards that is right here on the banner. Either Kaioken Goku or one of the Gokus with Piccolo cards. Alright. Last summon of the stream. Goku is by himself. That is the potential for a glass break. Or crack screen. This is where it ends. That's potential. No rainbow release. Okay, we're definitely getting a crack screen. Can we get 2? We're getting 2. We get a potential LR. And the winner is... There we go. This looks like Dead Zone, Piccolo, and Goku. So... Oh! Not done yet? So I've got another potential SSR here at the end. Golden Frieza. Okay. Well, that's good. I got one of the cards that I wanted. So it's gonna level into this. So this is just an LR card. It's not like a leader card, per se. It's a sub-leader LR card. So additional attack and defense on a super attack. High chance of launching up to 2 additionals. Key 6 and... attack and defense 59%, which each attack perform, and launches an additional super attack every time the character attacks 6 or more times in battle, when the HP is 59% or less. So I'm kind of hoping, the way that is worded, if I attack 6 times, and I'm still above 59% HP, whenever I finally do, then it'll launch an additional super attack. And then it will reset the timer as far as like, have you done 6 attacks yet? Are you under 59%? Yes? Yes? Okay. Here's another super attack for you. And then the active skill here can only be activated after attacking 6 or more times in battle if HP is 59% or more. Okay. So, if I'm above HP 59%, and I don't have to wait. I can just use the active skill effect, but it's not a super attack, it's just a boost to key and attack and defense. So, the next time I have to do a super attack, it's a potential ultimate super attack for good damage. I enjoy that. Changes appearance after performing the attack skill. Oh, okay, so Goku just takes his shirt off. It doesn't really change the card. It just changed the appearance of a card. There's a few cards out there that are like that. Okay, let's go into the hidden potential system, take some of the cards that I just got, and feed it into these cards here. So I've got these leader cards. Okay, so this one only needed one more, and it is going to be 100%. So, another check off the list. Give that some defense. Then I'm gonna go ahead and reverse this back. Because it's all done now.
What incredible power!
Alright, next card in the list, we've got... Golden Frieza wasn't completely done. So this is gonna finish it off. And for this one, I can't... Give it extra super attack, I don't care. That card is only good for defense. No, hold on. Got to reverse it. How's it going, Vin? I see you in there. Also, Lethadia is in here. But gotta look for now, out having lunch, and then gotta do taxes. Oh, get on those taxes!
Incredible power!
Like, the one thing about adulting... Don't forget that. Once a year, do your taxes. Alright, this cell card... Okay, so this is the third dupe. I'm gonna give it... Attack... the attack route. I always like more attack possibilities. And I'll give it... more energy. Okay, what else do I have on here? Here we go. Oh, that card is completely done. So, with all of the hidden potentials unlocked on this card, but I haven't done anything much with it, I kind of just stopped at super attack level 5. And mostly it's just because I haven't been farming a lot of the Ultimate Gohan feeder cards. But now that the hidden potential system is fully unlocked, now I will put it in this tag called Feed Me, which basically means this is high priority now. Get this one done, Jaeger. Okay, and all the other cards that I just got, they don't feed into anything else. So what is left? Acquired SSR, go over to the characters without tags. So, Raditz, why can't I feed you? Oh, because you're already rainbowed. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with you then? Let's see. Just gonna go into... Dokkan Battle... or the Dokkan Wiki. And I'm gonna look up Raditz. I'm kind of just gonna go through here and just be like, do I have this card? And right there, I do not have this card. So the plan is that I am going to take this brand new Raditz card that I just got. I'm gonna keep him in my inventory. And he is just going to sit there until I get this Raditz card. And then I'll feed the old one into this one. Okay, so that's the plan for that. And I already figured out Garlic Jr., and this is a brand new Nappa card. I know that for sure. I don't have it anywhere. And then if I go into training here, you can see all of the... There. You can see all of the Nappa cards that I have in my collection. So I've got 12 here, got 13 here, and then I've got a few that have been SSR'd already. So I'm gonna go ahead and feed those in. Unless... I still want to summon on the LR banner, but I don't want to do it all in one day. I like to spread them out, so I'll try again Tuesday, whenever I play Final Fantasy XIV. I still play Dokkan Battle on the side there, so I'll summon on the LR banner that day, and hopefully get more, and then I'll summon again next weekend whenever we go back to City Skylines. With all of that, we're gonna move Dokkan Battle into stamina depletion. Going down here. This is the event that I usually, or the fight that I usually use. Oh, I've got support memory still. Okay. Change gears real quick. What I like to do, because I have stamina boost right now, I like to use it on the battles that give me feeder cards. And this event is brand new. It's Super Saiyan Goku card that I can get from this. So I like to boost up my stamina so I could potentially use this support memory for both, for the boost. I think it works like that. And just have this team do what it does.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and turn off the sound, so that doesn't get annoying. And just let that go. And we can finally move over to City Skylines, because it paused for some reason. And I know the reason, but I didn't want to do anything with the screen until we finally got back to it. I also need to change my category from Dokkan Battle to City Skylines now, since we're going to focus on that for the most part. Switch things over, and... done. Okay. So, what's going on in City Skylines? Congratulations! The Sanchil National Park has reached level 4. So we now have access to some fishing cabins and some hunting cabins. The Sanchil National Park, I believe, is over here in the Zoological Utopia. Yep, there it is. We haven't named this just yet. This park is owned by Navi Ren, who is here today. Hello, Navi. And I'm just gonna ask, if you wanted to change this to a name of your choosing, feel free. Oh, real quick, this is something that we worked on last time. There was a request for something in dedication to a audience member's cat who passed away. I don't know if you can see it too well, but it is supposed to be in the shape of a cat. So this is in dedication for Dr. House. Sorry, Dr. House. There you go. Mountain Jason for you. I hope you like it. I could always try to make it look better, but I think I'm gonna need more rocks. Okay, so how I usually start City Skylines here. Why are you out of power? That don't seem right. Oh. We are getting a request in. You want a unique building. Shipyard. USMF Navy. I have that on my list. Let's take a look. shipyard. Oh, this thing! You want to claim a unique factory. Cool! Alright. Yar! Let's find a place to put this. Need to get that money? Yes, you have definitely been helping us out with making this city some money. So thank you very much. Since I've been doing Dokkan Battle, which... I need to go ahead and reset that up. You see, I've got 4 of those Super Saiyan Goku cards. There hasn't been, like, any good way to farm Super Saiyan Goku cards. So as soon as this event dropped, I mean... I have 61 of these. Like, I went ham on getting these. Alright. Set this up with my leveling. Because I don't think I have any more support memory. I'm not too far away, so maybe I should hold off on the stamina boost and just do this. Okay, I also need to trade out this Bulma card for this Bulma card, because the idea with Easy A's is once you've Dokkan Awakened it, level it up to 120, and then Easy A awaken it, you need to collect 5 more super attack levels for this card. And there's only really 2 ways to go about it. You can either use your Kais, which doesn't matter what character it's for, it will 100% level up that card's super attack level by 1 per Kai. Option B is, if you have a copy of that card already, you can feed 4 of those character cards into it, get that specific card to level 5, Dokkan Awaken it, and then feed that card into your Easy A Awaken card, and then that card gets the additional 5 super attack that way. For this Bulma card right here, this card is farmable. So it was really easy to get this very specific Bulma card. And I'm gonna Dokkan Awaken it, and then feed it into the Easy A version. But in order to do that, I gotta level it up to 100 first. So I'm just going to spend a little time doing that. Okay. So where are we gonna put the shipyard? I feel like the best place to do that is somewhere industrial, because the shipyard has to be on the water. Because once they're done making their ships, they actually put it out into the water and, you know, send it off. So we could put it here on the other side of the 4 Horsemen Hills district, here in the Moonbeam Shipport. Or we can set it over here, next to the Ring Cakes Playground Park, on the other side of this intersection. There's no real good way to get to it though, so I'm not exact. And like, it's right by a entertainment area. I kind of mixing the zoning here a little bit. There's a fishing area right here, but there's really no room to put the shipyard, and I mean, this is a river anyway. So really, well, this fishing industry over here, this could be a possibility. I could put the shipyard right here. You know, just move this road around a little bit and make the space right here. I think that'll work. See how big this thing is, actually. It's a tight fit, but it will fit. I'll have to double check because I think there's a fishing route right here for this building. There it is. So I might have to, like, move this so it's more over here. But they're collecting what's here in this blue area of the river. The other options I have are... That's a park. Here we go. Here's another option. We've got a nuclear reactor right here, along with some incineration plants and our drainage. So this semi-counts as a industrial area. Now I can't put it on this side because this is the city border right here. And there's just no room to put it. But I can put on this other side here. I mean, it's going to be gross being right around all this pollution. But I mean, it makes its own pollution, so what can you do? I think placing it here might be our best bet. Or I could put it over here. This is our more green energy side. Because I've got here this eco water outlet. I could change this drain pipe into an eco-friendly drainage. But I think I was running out of money at the time. So, Navi, since this is your building, where would you like to place it? Would you like to place it here in the industrial side of Turkanail Square? Right here in between District J and the nuclear reactor? Right here? Or... You know, it might be possible to even put it over here, but that's, like, really far away. Put it here in the Moonbig Shipport, or right here in the fishing industry. You got 4 choices. Maybe Moon Bay? It's called Moon Big, but we can call it Moon Bay. This is your area. Moon Bay Shipport. Like, you just auto-claim this one. There you go. Just a name. Cool. So I'm gonna place it... I'm gonna have to pause this. Base already occupied. What? No, it's not. Oh, I see what it is. It's, the route happening here. It's, this one. Okay, I can move this one. Okay, since that route is going to be very much in the way. And turn it in like that. And that should fix it. See, look at that. They've got an inset for where they're going to build the ship. Now all I need to do is hook all this back up. I mean, I think that's gonna be nice. And you gave this a name. And we're gonna call it the USMF-ing Navy. Navi Ren. There we go. What is the production rate of this, Ren? 100%, 50%, or 150%? 100%. Okie dokie. Now, me as mayor, I gotta make sure that the items that we need to build this is close enough to this area. So what I need to do is... Oh, and from the looks of it too, I've also changed this. Change the road network here. Something else. In order to get this piece to change, I need to press this button here. There we go. Now it all looks the same. Okay, so let's get some warehouses here. Because as far as the products to make this, planned timber is like all the way over here where the forests are. Plastics is even further, all the way on that side over there. Glass is kinda in this area, I think. So like a lot of the industry products are all the way over there. Including metal. Metal's in that area as well. It's like all just back there. So I'm gonna have to pull all those resources to this side. And I don't have a whole lot of space to do that. But I can make it work. I think. Just depends on how big these warehouses actually are. Okay, they're relatively small. Might be able to fit a couple. What I want to do is I want to create a road back here. bunch this up a little closer. So this is straight. There we go. Hey, Tamaz! You start work tomorrow in the studio I was working for in LA remotely. Also, I will be returning to the US in July. We'll be living in Northern California and will visit LA as soon as I can, hopefully meet you. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I told you, but I think you saw my post. I've got a new job. I just started last week. I'm getting used to everything. So congratulations on you coming back. I hope that your education was well worth it and you learned a lot and it helped you so well in your future projects. Oh boy, really tight. Okay. I'm gonna force that. Small warehouse. Ah, perfect. And the game is really chuggy today. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 warehouses for all the materials that we need. Ooh boy. That's dirty. I can try to clean it up. Or I could just move this all down. Oh, really? Alexa, stop. Is it ad break time already? Yeah, it's ad break time. 3D Tomas, I did. Now I have to create more projects with what I learned. Takes so much time. Yeah, that's the curse of projects. You have all these ideas of what you want to do and stuff, but not enough time to do it all. Such a curse. Alright, I'm just gonna move this down. And slope this. This ain't terrible, but I can still do a little bit of a slope. So now that looks better. I can clean this up a little bit more. But I'll do that whenever we get back. Oh man. Like this one needs to come down. I'll figure that part out. But yeah, let's go ahead and go on that ad break. Whenever we come back, I'll continue working on this new shipyard and making sure that all the products get here. And more stamina depletion on Dokkan Battle. Don't go anywhere. We shall be back.
That's why our days of love have ended. Tears are flowing from my eyes now that I have realized how we've left crimson stains on both our stories. When you threw your ring away, there was nothing I could say, but I beg you, don't leave me, don't leave me. side. These distant memories just can't seem to set me free. No matter how hard I fight, you're still always on my mind. I've never been alone, I'm so scared to be alone. There's nothing that I can do but wish that I could be with you. Oh, life thinks I can seal this hand with which I try to reach her. I wish I could move on, but I just don't think I can ignore my heart. Like pink petals start to fall from that blossom tree so tall, and they keep me from ending our sad story. You went left and I went right, still I tried with all my might. Oh, to pull you back to mine, back to mine. You're not coming back, I know, but I just can't let you go. Like pink petals, hear my voice. I just want to have the choice to forget her completely, completely. 'Cause you'll never be with me, be with me.
Alright, coming back. Okay. So. I'm gonna put this back on pause. Because obviously having this boat here and going through the shipyard isn't ideal. Means I've got to move this around. Can I move it with Move It Mod? Oh, I can. Just move. There we go. Mods. I also prefer to be in the studio, but I never liked LA that much, and I also prefer to live in a place where I like. I have gotten used to work remotely. Yeah, because you've got family up in Northern California, which makes things, you know, even more comfortable. So yeah, it's nice that the industry has kind of transitioned into this, like, you can work anywhere environment. And some people like it that way. Some studios still want you to go to the office, like, twice per week, depends. Yeah, and I get that, because sometimes you just need everyone in the same room so you can discuss the plan. But I mean, for me personally, that's like one of the things that I enjoy about being back in the studio. Because whenever I need to talk to somebody, I just turn around in my chair and being like, "You busy?" So tough. Oh, too far. There. That's what I wanted. And then you can go this way. And this one can go out a little further. this one can go over here. Ish. Over here. Over here. Okay. See if I can get this to work. They're really going over each other right now. Maybe it might be better if this one goes this way, and then this one goes inside. Or I can just, like, completely redo it. Because I do feel like I've got some kind of idea going here. Hey, Plup! Welcome in! How you doing? What are you up to? What am I up to? I am just relaxing. You know, after the week of the new job, I just wanted to relax. I didn't get to relax yesterday, Saturday, because... well, I got some new things for my bike, because I use a bike to go to work. It's only 5 miles. I got a rear rack to put, like, the plan is to put my lunchbox back there so I don't have to keep eating out all the time and spending all that money. But whenever I got the rear rack in, I also got the bag. And first I did the rear rack, installing that, and the screw was made of such cheap materials that, like, whenever I tried to screw it in and then realized, oh, I put it in the wrong screw hole, I need to take it back out. Whenever I tried to take it back out, the head of the screw broke off. So I'm like, okay, I need to go to Home Depot. I need to buy pliers because we need these pliers. And I tried that, and I got it to move, and then it broke again. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it to a bike shop. So I took it to a bike shop. I took it to a bike shop, told them what was going on. It was like 1 hour from closing, so I kind of, like, I hate going to people whenever they're just about to leave for the day and be like, I have a problem, can you help me? And they said yes, and they even had a little bit of time, and they finished it that night, but since they were already closed and everything, they told me to pick it up this morning. I did. It was great. Awesome. The bag, however, whenever I started messing around with it, it was too small for my lunches. So I got a little upset on that. And now I have to do a return order for that. And I went on the store to look for another bag. And I found one that belongs on the rear rack, but it doubles as a lunchbox. It's insulated, it's the size that I need it, and I think that one's going to work a little bit better. So that new bag is supposed to show up tomorrow, and I think the company and I are going to be talking on Monday because they're not open on the weekends, and I'll be doing the return process. So yeah, I'm having something. Hopefully it works well. Yes, hopefully it works well. I don't want to continue doing this. Okay, now this one... Ooh, I mean, I haven't touched Plupite Falls today just yet, so we're still going to be working on getting that all done with the final skyscrapers. Rin came in and claimed the shipyard because she's like helping me getting this city to make money. But we can run over here a little quick. This is what Plupite Falls look like right now. So all of the big skyscrapers back here, these are what I put in. And I think it looks great. I still need to do some plaza area right here, so this looks a little bit nicer. Like a fountain or something. And, I think this area looks really nice. And this isn't the pedestrian area, so they just have regular roads. So that looks good. I just need to add skyscrapers to this area. This is kind of more of the financial district side because of the stock exchange right here. I do have one investment in here, Trip Air. And I made some money, but not a whole lot. We'll get there. But as I was starting, I did Dokkan Battle first, speaking of which. Start battle. And then we just kind of moved into putting the shipyard in. I haven't even gotten to our new followers since the last time I streamed City Skylines. Once you make an airport, that stock will gain value. Yep. Which, if anyone wants to buy a district, and they want it to be an airport, that's available. So just use the channel redemption points. It will be claim district, and then you would basically say your unique specialization would be airports. And we would start making an airport. Or you can go into transportation and ask for an airport, but I think that's a little bit different here in the rules. Here, let me see. Okay, we'll go into it so you guys can see what I'm seeing. If we go down to claim transport, go into intercity travel. Okay, now I remember. So what you need to do, if you just want a basic airport and not a unique specialized airport, you would go into... Where are my channel redemptions? Is it here in pay to claim? No. Here, channel port redemptions. You would go and spend 1,500 for a transportation line or a depot. And that will turn into, you know, basically choosing one of these. You basically just say airport, be non-DLC, and we'll just throw that in. It would definitely be much more fun if we did a specialized airport and get that leveling up and growing. But if we just want to have an airport, we'll just have an airport. It's not up to me. It's up to you guys. You guys throw in all the luxury things in the city. Not me. Alright, let's continue getting this new fishing route in, so I can turn the city back on. Can't remove nodes that way. Okay. That might be the best. Okay, let's get in this as well. Ferry pathway. I at least need to move this one back. Then I'll curve it. Now I'll have it just be able to bypass the shipyard. How I want that one to work. This one. Go this way. Move this over so it's a better line. There we go. Well, that's not exactly clean like I wanted it. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I can turn this back on. That should start working again. Now let's deal with our new warehouses here. So we need timber, plastics, glass, and metals. So timber, plastics, glass, and metals. And as far as transfers, incoming can come from all districts, but outgoing prefer within district. Have that for all of the maps here in this area, here in this district. Area? Moon Bay Shipport. Yeah, here in this area. So that should transfer that information over here as well. Yep. So we should start getting trucks to start filling in the stuff here. Now, as far as this is concerned, let's see if I can fix this. There we go. That looks better. That looks better, which means you are going to have to come down because you're probably very steep. Yeah, you're pretty steep. I'll also give it a slope. Okay, that's gonna work a little bit better, I hope. Check out what kind of slopage we've got here. It's pretty far down, but I mean, to make this place look better, it's just what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Get some landscaping in. Move this area out. Get rid of the bumps. Continue depleting stamina. Oh, hey, look at that. First ship is getting built. It's about 25% of the way there. And look at that. Production value, almost 1,500 simoleons. It was very expensive to get all of that working, but it is going to really jump up the profits in this city. So thank you, Ren, for that. Alright, let's finish the concrete jungle. Because this is still part of the Four Horsemen Hills, so all of this can be completely concrete. And we'll keep that grassy. So there's a place to put that tree. Best I can do. Is such a tight squeeze right there. We'll probably put a little bit of a pathway right here. Alright, that cruise ship is almost done. So I'll just let it sit here. Play a little bit of Dokkan. And hopefully it'll finish very soon. And then you get to see the animation of whenever it actually gets done. I'm kind of curious myself. Once it gets done, where does it go? Oh, look at that. It got busy. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be, because I just put 4 warehouses right there, so they're like filling it up. Give it some time. It'll chill out. Almost there. There it goes. Oh, it just disappears? Okay, well, I was actually thinking that it would actually roll out, but I guess it's just going to disappear. That was going to be more fun than that. There is something else that I need to do in Dokkan that I forgot because I got a brand new card. Let me get this set up here. Okay. This new card that I just got right here. I don't think there's any Goku Piccolo cards, like feeder cards. Let me look real quick. Goku and Piccolo. No. These 2 cards that I don't have... Oh, I have this card now. They don't have any other cards of that same name, so I can't feed anything into it. And this is why I save my Kais. So I've got 10 right here. I'm going to use 9 of them. And I'm just going to use that to go ahead and level this up as quickly as possible. How much does this cost? $9.79? Okay, so what if I do this instead? Is it cheaper than $9.79? What's up, Alithadia? Come back from Lurk? Are you doing your taxes now? I'm only going to remind you because the very adult thing that needs to get done. Like, now. Nope, it's actually cheaper to do it this other way. So, go into the gravity chamber, get all my training items, and begin. Just got home? So you're going to get on taxes right now, yeah? Yeah, you see? The traffic has died down. So... I got stuff in here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this to fill. Put these all to fill. So whenever it comes time that the shipyard needs product, it's got plenty. It's going to make this area go up in traffic again, but it'll be fine. Why is everyone parked over here? Very odd place to park. Alright, what also I need to do is I need to fix this as well. Can I slope this? Or is it going to really mess things up? And it's already pretty messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna have to bring these guys down. It's not so crazy. And then this is gonna come down. Because that is definitely crazy. What's probably going to need to happen is all of this going to need to come down too. Because this is so close to this, this is going to have to come down as well. Like, everything needs to come down. Make that a little bit better. Do some landscaping. How's my park attendants doing? Are people deterred by the price increase? I don't think they are. They're kind of forced to... They're kind of forced to go through the park if they want to get through the ferry. Here, let me just clean this up real quick. And then we'll take a look. Excellent. Good old Burns impression right there. Excellent. I can't do it that well. Alright, that looks a little bit better. I slip this. That's gonna help some. Still looks ugly. Like I clean one thing. And it's like a river effect. Like all of this needs to get fixed. The game's chugginess is back. Well, that's fun. The court shared a pop-out, I'm gonna say pop-out, with me that basically said 14 has to acknowledge that it's going to eventually die, but it's all good right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore, because it's just like, yeah, games die, but not right now. So, don't need to bring it up. Why you gotta traumatize like that? Seems like just a clickbait thing where the article doesn't really say anything. Yeah. If you're doing it for the clicks, well, you gotta let the Diaz click. But if I saw something like that, I'd just be like, whatever. I just don't got time to read. Alright, we're heading over to the park. And then, maybe, eventually, we will get around of getting the new houses in for the new followers. Laughed anyway? Yeah. Alright, here we are. At the Park It Up Park. So, it says here that visitors this week is 174. I don't remember how much it was last time, but you can just see right here, like, we just got people that came off the ferry, and they're like, we're gonna cross here, and we're gonna go into the park, and either we're gonna go this direction to the pedestrian area, or we're gonna go over here to Zoologica, where the national park is. I mean, they could decide to go around the park this direction, but they ain't gonna do that. They're gonna spend the money. That needs to be a crossing. There we go. That is a lot of foot traffic. Yep. That's why I built it the way I did. Because, like, this is the main road here, and they're almost forced to use this and pay the money. Pay the parking ticket for the faster lane. Because if they want to go around, it would just take them, like, 3 times as long. Even here. Look, look, look. Like, you can even get it from this side of the city by going over here. And then come down this loop-de-loop and then into the park. Or they can decide to go to the pedestrian area. It's okay. Wherever they need to go. But, I mean, I think the layout of this is really good. So if you want to increase the the pricing to max, I mean, they honestly have no choice and will make tons of money. Alright, I think it's time that we gave our new followers the houses in our community district. So for anyone that is watching that is new to my stream here, if you follow, you automatically get a house in this area I like to call the community district. Every single one of these houses is a username either here on Twitch or YouTube. So if you follow, I will basically just pop something down and give you a house. So I've got, I think, let me check. One, two, three new houses on the block. So 1, 2, and 3. And we'll just let those houses grow and see what comes up with. And I will reveal who our new followers are. Now, if they're here today, you guys automatically get a choice of a free district to the city. And I mean, these districts, they kind of are relatively the same in size, or at least I try to. Like, for example, this little one right here, I mean, this one eventually will get expanded whenever we grow the city even more and we buy another tile. But this is a relatively big district. This one is going to get bigger. No one has claimed this one yet, even though there's stuff on it. But we could, like, make residential, commercial, or an industrial area here if someone chooses this district. The Colony Square here is small, but this will get expanded. Lugo Heights, on the other hand, will not get expanded. It's already pretty big. And no one has claimed Tregastle Heights back here. This might get expanded a little bit more. Maybe. Penar Bed will get expanded. It will take over, like, this whole other side of the rail. Iverness will definitely get expanded. Moonbig Park here. It has natural oil. So if you wanted to turn this into an oil industry area, I will allow that. Got Lugo Park, different than that other Lugo over there, Lugo Heights. This one will get expanded just a little bit. Ishneer Square will not. This is a pretty big space we can do stuff with. Talabriga Heights is also a pretty big space. It has a little bit of, like, fertile soil right here, so we could do some farming right here. But I may eventually, whenever we get, like, this side of the city, I might give this to, I might give this to the new district over here, so this entire area could be farming if they wanted to. Looks like we have a little bit of a train issue here. And I'm guessing it's this car's fault. The PT8 car. So what I have to do is go into our vehicle selector, selected vehicles, and remove this from the list. And then say goodbye. Taking up too much space. And you look like you're stuck, so... There we go. That train is moving. It's an ad break already? Come on! I'm having too much fun here. Alexa, stop. Let me awaken this character. Okay, so whenever we come back, I am going to put this card into my leveling team. And start leveling that up, because whenever it goes to awaken, I have to stop here and then collect the medals. That'll be something later. Don't know when. But I'll at least start leveling it today. And then we will come back to... we'll come back to City Skylines. And, oh, push it to the max. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So we can kind of see what happens. So it's like 185 visitors this week right now. Let's see what happens whenever we go from $3 a ticket to $24 a ticket. And see if that deters anybody. And, yeah, I'll reveal our new followers and their new houses. And hopefully if they are here, they will claim their districts if they want one. So don't go anywhere. Shall be back.
Say you don't know me, I recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on
Alright, we are coming back. I just switched my playlist from my Dragon Ball Z playlist because we did start with Dokkan Battle at the beginning of stream, but now we are switching over to my We Built This City playlist. That playlist is specific to city builder simulation games like City Skylines. So hopefully you get to enjoy all of the relaxing, chill music that is going to be played outside of stream. I don't put the music on stream because of copyright reasons. Whenever I do the pre-recorded video on demands on YouTube, I try to avoid that best as possible by removing my ad breaks in YouTube. But you can still listen along if you choose to input !music join in the channel, in the chat, and that'll take you to my Discord where you'll be able to listen to my music on your Spotify. You can also change the music if you like with the channel redemption point change music. You can skip, you can change the playlist. I have a list of playlists below on my channel page. There's a bunch of ones that are related to Final Fantasy and the jobs, because I play Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays. But there's also other ones like nerdy ones, race car style music. So feel free to use that channel redemption point to change the music to your liking, and we will enjoy the music together. Alright, let's head back on in. And let's go ahead and see if those houses got built in the community district. There they are, all three of them right there. So, our newest followers, and this one has been, it's been a while. Because last week I wasn't feeling real good and I had to skip my city stream that time. But the rules are that if they decide to show up on the next City Skyline stream, even if I skip it, they are allowed to get that free district if they are here. So, first house goes to our newest member, Sage Susanna. So, Sage, if you are in here, thank you so much for following. Here is your house. And if you want a free district, just let me know today. Otherwise, it will expire at the end of stream. Our next follower on Twitch is Castiel's Angel 85. So, Castiel, if you are here, let me know if you want a free district. And our third follower for today, getting the house, is Jinxie Girl. So Jinxie, if you're here, if you like a free district to the city, let me know. Once again, this free district to new followers is only valid until the end of stream today. If you come back on a different stream or next week City Skylines, I'm sorry. Alright, so with all of that, can take a look and see there's any other claims to the city that I can do. Honestly, I don't think there is, because we still need, but do we need? We still need some more self-sufficient buildings for the Bird and Bee Haven that Plupite has claimed. I'm gonna continue asking for help for that. We also have... there is some need of education, more educated workers, so we need a campus. If you want to do a fancy campus area, you can claim a district and your unique specialization is campus, or you can go and claim a market claim and do education. And we can put a university in if... I think there's some rules to that. The market claim, entertainment... No, not entertainment, education. Oh, no. You just, claim a market, and... Oh, here it is, here it is. Here, let me show you. So you can see what I'm seeing. Right here, claim a market, education. If you own one elementary school and one high school, then you can have a non-DLC university or a modern technology institute. It's the Green Cities version of a college. So if you know you already own two, then we can put a very basic university in here. Otherwise, let's claim a district and unique specialization campus. Oh, I heard a stretch. And claim a market for Alethadia. She wants some Fairy Park stuff. Okay. Fairy Park stuff. I don't have anything directly fairy? Or are you now calling this park the Fairy Park? Let me at least go to the tab. And we can have some options. So things that are directly related to city parks. Do something for that park? Okay. So we've got this little fountain. This here. We've got a park cafe. Park It Up, right, yes. Your city park name is Park It Up. So we've got the fountain. We've got a cafe, which I think we already have a cafe, but there's nothing in saying that you can't... There's no rule against too many cafes in a park. We've got an info booth. We've got a restroom. I think we have a restroom that sits right over here. We've got a chessboard. We can do a park pier. We can have it hanging off over here if we want. There's two kinds. There's one without a roof and one with a roof. We also have some gazebos. We have a climbing frame, which is basically just a small little playground, ropes, ladders, slides, other stuff. And we have a trampoline park in here as well. So those are some of the options. I bet we could add other things like tourism and leisure stuff, maybe? No, I need a roadside for that. Gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? No, they're not dangerous. They're not any more dangerous than a climbing frame. So we've got a green one and a brown one. Can't really see the green one all that well, but just imagine, like, this, but green. You want to do the climbing stuff? You want to do the climbing frame here? Alright. The best place to put the climbing frame, obviously, would be along this road here. It would really bring in a lot of people, but I kind of want to bring it to this side of the park so we can flesh this out a little bit more. Trampolines are more dangerous. Yes, they are. But they are so much fun! Alright, I think I'm gonna try to place the climbing frame right here. Because I think this will work really well. And it should bounce the electricity, because I'm trying to get the electricity to this other side of the park here. Just cuz. Ah! Perfect! Electricity did bounce. Okay, so that should bring more people in. Hey, look at that! It put a star. Thanks to that, it added a star to park it up. So this is now a 3-star park. Oh, look. Someone's already in the swing. How cute. Oh, and also on the seesaws. There's a bunch of people in here already. Well, there we go. I forgot to do pictures. I need to do pictures. Okay, so since I'm right here, there's one picture of the new climbing frame. You can give it a name if you like. Because right now it's just called Climbing Frame 1. Eventually get to the park to feel worth the $24. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, like, whenever the claim market redemption is available again, if you want to just keep throwing things in here, feel free to. But I'm going to go ahead and get a picture of the shipyard. After all that time... Oh, look at that. It is creating pollution. Picture? Okay. And we're gonna go over to my claims list here, and we are going to add those 2 new things to the claims list. So since Alethadia in ABC order is first, we are gonna go down to here. Park it up. Asset. Climbing. Frame. And I'll find the picture. Gonna call it the MacFigo Play Lamp. Okay. Eagle. Climbing frame. How did I miss that? There. And then we go down to Navi Ren. claim. Unique. There we go. Redemption claims. Unique factory. USMF ing Navy shipyard. And pop. Oops. Quiet fingers. There we go. What you doing, Alethedia? Doing a motor? Win, 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 win. I do that all the time with my, well, I used to. With Thunder and Lightning, when he was female. Because Thunderan's nickname back then was Rinnin. So sometimes I would do Rinnin, Rin, Win, Rin. Alright, and we'll give it a name. We'll give that climbing frame a name. Going back over here. Mac Beagle Playland. Go. Okay, I think all of that is out of the way. Double check my list. See if there's anything else that I can do at the moment. Ooh. I think I need to make a picture of Mount Jason. Or at least put it on the claims list. Because I was working on it offline. So let me just go over to Mount Jason. You can see it on the screen there for the moment. And put the claim list over here. This is going to be for Dr. House. This was a conversation claim. Mount Jason. And I already made a picture of it. It's in a little bit of a different spot than it is in this picture, but I made the picture, and I like what I made. So, there it is. Alright, what else do I have on here? We still have Corin's list of, cow puns. If he wants to do that. But if any of these other audience members are here, let me know. I need to go back to the workshop and see if anyone put in zombie citizens for Skittles. Benjamin Cruz, Cuboid, 45 Hawk, Hollow, and Delway. If you guys are here, I want to talk to you guys about these conversation claims that I have, if you want to claim them. If not, they will remain unclaimable. Well, just reserved. I don't know why I said unclaimable. It just sounded right at the moment, but it was the wrong word. Also, Doblin, if you are here, he hasn't even gone by, done his, drive-by lurk yet. Excuse me. Losing my voice here. You still need to claim your third subscription claim to the city. But I know he's busy with school, and I haven't been the most active lately because of my job. I've really lost my voice. I'm gonna have to go on a quick break. I'm sorry, guys. Get some water. But I'll be back ASAP.
Long ago, but not so very long ago, the world was different. Oh, yes, it was. You settled down and you built a town and made it live, and you watched it grow. It was your town. Time goes by and time brings changes, and you change too. Nothing comes that you can't battles upon you go. You never see it coming when the world caves in on you, on your town. There's nothing you can do. Main Street isn't Main Street anymore. Lights don't shine as brightly as they shone before. Tell the truth, lights don't shine at all in our town. Sun comes up each morning just like it's always done. Get up, go to work, and start the day. You open up for business, it's never gonna come. As the world rolls by a million miles away. Main Street isn't Main Street anymore. No one seems to need us like they did before. It's hard to find a reason left to stay, but it's our town. We love it anyway. Come what may, it's our town.
Alright, I'm coming back. Sorry about that. I also did a bathroom break because I got up and my body was like, probably do this as well. And I'm like, ooh, good idea. Alright, so got my water in my fancy cup. And let's get Dokkan back up and going, because that is going to start. The daily reset is going to start very soon. So just check to make for sure that I've got everything ready for the reset, and we'll go back to stamina depletion. It looks like I'll get another boost in soon. Just say soon. I don't know what I'm gonna pick to change out, because the two Trunks cards that I'm working on are for a leader card. The Yamcha is for a leader card. The Bulma is for an EZA card. And the Super Saiyan Goku, well, it's for a card that's been EZA'd already, but it has absolutely no super attack at all, and it's been waiting years for this chance. So I guess that's kind of where I'm heading at the moment. But this needs one more fight, so I'll let it go through one more fight, and then I will switch it over to my new LR card, get that up and running. Things were moving. Yeah, things were definitely moving. Okay, and the main purpose of this entire stream was to finish Plupite Falls, so let's get that finished as well. So all I really have left is just this spot back here. So gonna go to... Where are all my skyscrapers? I forget. Content creator packs, right here. There we go. Anything with an S on it is a skyscraper. So let's see what I can fit. This one back here. Fit really nicely, but what am I gonna put in the corner? Because I want these buildings to be pretty tall up front. Well, it's like a... kind of a scale. That actually works out. So yeah, I like that, and I get to keep these bigger size zone buildings. Alright, where is my next very tall building? Like, a lot of my decision-making falls under that. It just has some really fat buildings, too. Let's see. It's not completely there. Not big enough. That's not big enough. What about you? Are you big? You're not big enough. How about you? Oh, you're too big. What about you? Not big enough. You? Not big enough. What about you? Are you... You're not big enough. You? No. I'm trying to find all the ones that have a... That looks like there's a lot of... tiles. Ooh, here we go. Here's a big one. Yeah, yeah. Can you fit? Yeah, you can fit. But you're not gonna go to the back. You're gonna go to the front. Go. Ooh, you big too? You are big. Awesome. That's a good size. You are not gonna work for me. Ooh, you are super tiny. Ooh, what about you? You can work, but you would work... Well, I thought you would work, but you're too long. There we go. There's a big one. Like, give me your biggest skyscraper so I can put these down. That's a good scale. Still want to put some more down. And I'm getting this nice, like... nice scale to all of this right back here. So eventually it gets down to the size of the zone buildings. That's a nice one. Oh, if that's just trees, I'll just put this over here. So I can have that space. I do want this to come down, so it's level. I'm gonna make all of this level. And I guess I'll just slope this. Well, first let's see how well this lines up. It could be better. Okay, now let's slope from here to here. Go. Oh, something is gonna get built there. How tall are you going? If you go pretty tall, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's how tall you go. Okay, that's fine. That's tall enough. This can go next to it. Actually, second guessing, cause, it's big. Big as in, like, it's too wide. So I just want to continue stair-stepping down. Ooh, this looks like a nice building. Okay, and if I can get one more small building right here... Nope, you're too big. You're way too big. How'd I miss you guys? You guys are tall. Okay, you're a decent size. That's the last one on that block. Because I personally feel like that is a good skyline for that side. I mean, I think that looks great. And if we want to zoom out to the entirety of Plupite Falls... I mean, I think it works. I mean, that is a downtown. The only thing that's really left is getting this stock exchange building to level up. And as it levels up, it gets taller and taller. But I need money for that. And I just spent, I want to say, 600,000 simoleons to finish off this park. But as you can see, we're making 52,000 a week. And a lot of that has to do with the unique factories that Rinpu has been putting into the city. So, Rin, thank you. This is what's keeping the city alive, is all these unique factories that you keep claiming. And then we'll continue to flesh out, well, this is up to you guys, but continue fleshing out Park It Up, the city park here, with more stuff. But there's really not much else for me to do for Plupite Falls. This is considered done. Getting a surplus now? There's no such thing as a surplus. Profit is profit. It doesn't matter how much profit. That's the way of the capitalism world. So I'm going to take a picture of this. Because if Pluppa is lurking right now, he's going to enjoy this very, very much. So all that's really left for me to do now, other than, you know, set up Dokkan Battle. I think I haven't even put this on... Yep, I haven't even put this in here yet. Feed me! Take Goku off, put Goku and Piccolo on, and get that leveled up. I can't go too far into depleting my stamina, because I need at least 30 for the daily mission. That's going to start in about 24 minutes. Oh, and also I need to reset my ad break timer. So just a sec. So we're gonna have an ad break in 10 minutes. And we'll kind of see what we get done from there. Because all that I have really left to do right now as mayor, I can't put anything new in unless it's a city demand. So all I can really do is, like, beautify the city. Which is kind of what I was doing over here. But, I mean, like, I could do a better job. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because we're doing really good on profits right now. And I'll just continue beautifying until there is a new claim to the city. So I will do my best to narrate and commentate best I can. But eventually, I'm going to stop talking because I'm going to get into the zone, and I'm just going to focus on creating the art. The art that is city building. I guess that's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm not okay with this. This is going to be a cliffside. Then it needs to be a cliff side. do you look like a hole? Game gets real laggy whenever I start doing the landscaping. Oh, that's why. You look terrible. Couldn't start on taxes because I don't have my last year info. Oh. See, this is why I, like, save it to my account. Or make a, or print, at least print out a copy. Filing systems, man. All such adulting. Gotta go dig for it? Yeah. That's the rough part, too. Gonna have to go see if I filed on TurboTax last time. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, you can't really go to anyone else because they have all of your last year information, so you kind of roll one to the next. You go from one year to the next and you still use the same people because of the information. Okay, that works out better for Cliff. This is weird, though. Flying cars. They don't belong in the Four Horsemen Hills. There you go. That truck is flying too. Go away. I just towed your cars because they were flying. No flying cars allowed in the Four Horsemen Hills. Over here, too. Push this down. You kinda hate TurboTax though? Get all the way to the end, then it says, by the way, you have one form extra, so you have to pay us to file for you. I mean, I use H&R Block, and I think they're kind of the same way. But whenever we got married, we did go to an actual tax person at H&R and just kind of sat down and talked about things. And we basically did the exact same thing that we did individually, but now we're just doing it in one form and then just check marking or just saying that we're married now, we're filing together. And paying the person to do that whenever we could have done it simply ourselves, like, we definitely didn't go back next year to the agent. We just went online and did it. And now, because we're doing it online, all our information is there, and it's easy accessible. Alexa, stop. Okay, there is the ad break. I'm sorry there's, like, getting so many ad breaks, one after the other, but I take care of myself and get my drink. Need to bring this down. Bringing this one down. I feel like I'm just gonna have to slope this whole thing over here. There. That's seeming a little bit smoother. And I'm just gonna keep working, and hopefully I don't miss the ad break. But the ad breaks are something that I don't have to do, but I want to, because I don't want anyone missing out on anything that I'm doing, even if it is boring, possibly. You get to see the process. I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit, and then we will go on ad break so no one misses a thing. And then whenever we come back, you know, just more beautification. Getting this place to look nice. Nicely landscaped. Buildings in the right size. Relative to the road network. And whenever we come back to Dokkan, we will reset. Well, it's going to reset in 12 minutes, so it'll eventually get to it. But we will also take care of Dokkan dailies, and Ultimate Clash will be ready by that time too. So, that's what's in store whenever we come back from ad break. Don't go anywhere. We shall be back. Alright. Coming back. I kind of wanted to, like, stay on ad break for a little bit longer because the next song is Weird Al. So, I'm enjoying this. If you guys are listening to my Spotify, I hope you're enjoying this next song too. If you aren't, but you want to, exclamation point, music join. That'll take you to my Discord where there'll be an invitation. And if you want to listen to my music, feel free to join. Yeah, Weird Al, you can see it right above me what's being played right now. Which song? Can't see it on my phone. It's called Traffic Jam. Yeah, I have all these songs specifically for, you know, building simulation game. And in City Skylines, traffic is a beast to take care of. And this was kind of perfect. Okay, do I have enough support memory yet? Nope, I still need 12 more. And I need to get a new Trunks card set up. I can also check to see if I still need Trunks cards to feed. So let's see. Where are you? There you are. This is the card that needs feeders. And currently, I've got 4 potential ones. Yeah, I'll go ahead and feed those in, but first, I need to get this from SR to SSR, so all I would do, because I went through the leveling process, is just give it some training items. It only cost me 400 zenny. Then awaken it. Now it goes from SR to SSR. Then get another one. Here, let me do it this way. Just orders it a little bit better. Trunks. There we go. Do this one as well. Awaken. And then... grab the card... the strong card. Feed all of these in. Each one is going to get a 50% chance to level up the super attack. Ooh. If I use too many of these, it's going to, level it up past its maximum level. You can see it down here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just do 3 for now. See what that gets me. And that'll help level up this card. So that is now, it's now at 4, which is okay. It's getting there, but I still need to feed more cards into it. So, I fed 3. It was at 2, so it grabbed 2 of those. Missed 1. So I'm gonna wait until I get more Trunks cards up and running. And hopefully I don't need to farm any more Trunks cards, and this hits 10. Because I don't use my Kais to level this up. I save those for the cards that don't have farm cards. So I have a whole other list right here called Kai Feed. And these are the cards here that, like, I'm working on that need Kais. They don't have any farm cards to feed into. And I'm slowly progressing through them. I'm currently working on Shugesh right here. And he's almost done. He's 8 out of 10. And then I'll work on the next one who has, you know, they've either finished all of their hidden potential routes and they are high priority, or I will get someone that is like 75% done. And then I'll check the ones that are 50% done. And then the 25%. And then the ones that I just have 1 copy of. But I'm doing it slowly because I don't want to overdo it. Because there's another kind of Kai card. I don't know if... Nope, I don't have it available right now, but... instead of it being a 100% chance, it's a 30% chance. And I've been using those for my Kai feed cards at the moment. Because this list, I mean, it looks like there's a lot. And I don't have enough Kai cards to finish all of them. So I'm like slowly progressing through everything and doing my feeder cards as quickly as I can. Until eventually it comes to the point where I'm like, okay, I have these many Kais left, and I can finish all of my Kai feed cards right now. I'm gonna dump all of them. Okay, it is almost time for daily reset. I'm just gonna get this ready. See, 17 seconds. I'm just gonna find some place to work next. If I finish this area. That tall's too tall. And I think I'm gonna have this come down. You guys come down. Oop, wrong way. Everyone's getting so confused. I'll just have you guys come down too. You are going to match. Everyone's getting so upset. I think it would be wise just to take all of this down. Meet it to this level. Too much. No thank you. Page this down. Actually, pause the game. Take this out. Move this to here. No. What about here? That might be the best. Gonna have to do the same with you over here. Hold up. Ticket price 1 and 2 for the toll booths here. Just make this easy on me and just put these up again. And we'll smooth this out. I'm just gonna look for any kind of bumps. I can smooth out. Just try to get this looking better. Okay. Okay. I think that looks cleaner. So, we'll get... We'll get our toll booths back in. Be easy. Because they just did the pricing as default. Hopefully that works out better. Pricing's still the same. Why don't I try to even this up? Winpoo, Master of Factories. Yep. Did she own another one? No. No, not yet. Unless she's about to. I mean, she's gonna go own almost all the industry. Which is fine. I want her to have fun with it. And if she wants to be the industry master, she be that industry master. She will eventually, yeah. Of course, the Master of Cows. Does that make you the Master of Wood? Or the Master of Trees? You're the Tree Lord. Gotcha. Just making sure that I name you properly. Slope looks a little bit better. I slope this? Oh, it's already sloped. I don't like it whenever it gets a little funky around here, but what can you do? Okay, that's back. Let's have this bridge go down a little bit better. That's a lot. Like, that is a ramp. Might be able to get this one to match this height here. Oh yeah, they got plenty of room. So that works out. This might be able to go down a little bit more. The next song. Kind of perfect for what I'm doing right now. Didn't actually mean to yell it. It's fine. My stream is small enough that I don't have to worry about people yelling. But I mean, at the same time, you are Tree Lord, so you can yell that. It is your title. Unless you're like me, when like I type things out, I read it aloud to myself, and then you yelled it out and woke Sean. That would be a different thing. That would be a no-no. Okay, so, I mean, this is still pretty steep. Now you just forgot to turn off caps lock? Oh, you were yelling at someone else. Ooh. Alright, is there enough space? Is there enough clearance for this? You repeat stuff or say it quietly? No, I don't say it quietly. I say it in normal voice. So anyone in that area who hears me is like, weirdo. Hey. What do you think you're doing? You're in that lane, stay in that lane. Don't think you can switch lanes. Because you can't. Stay in your lane. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess and hope that that is enough space. And I'm gonna kind of keep the cliffside pieces in. Just to, like, show how much height difference there has been between the interstate and the rest of the Moonbig Park. Okay, what should I do next? Oh, let's check the boats here and see if they're actually making their rounds. Which it looks like they aren't. These, like, barely halfway through, and he's about to go back to the harbor. Means that I need to make the fishing route longer. So what I could possibly do take this strip here. And just kind of get this to turn in awkward ways. Lethadia, AFK time might be AFK till end of stream. If you are, I hope you have a spiffy evening, Sir Jaeger. Thank you. If so, I hope. Gotcha. I hope you have a good evening as well, Miss Alethadia, or Mrs. And, hopefully we get to hang out next stream. If not, I'll see you whenever I see you. Good luck with everything that's going on in your life, including the 2 jobs. Definitely take care of yourself. Don't burn yourself out. Alright, we'll see. That's not gonna do a whole lot with the distance. I'm probably gonna have to do... change this out. Because, like, this is specifically a tuna line. So if I at least create a line that just follows this. Oh. Forgot. I wanted to spend a little bit of time basically just have it follow this. Then what I'll do... have it go under... and cross here. It's like, invalid shape? What? Have it cross here. And then it can spend the rest of his time going down this way. Hopefully, what I can do is make a parallel. I don't think I can make a parallel. I don't think this tool will allow me. Not with fishing routes. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have to do my best. Hook it up here. And then here. Get it to turn around. There we go. And we'll just see if that completes the trip. So we're gonna follow this boat right here. See if it's gonna catch all the fish. Thanks for the stretch. Let me just look. I want to look at this real quick. And then I'll get this battle started. And I'll stretch. I thought I was all alone. Oh! Shoulder popping. That does remind me, I'm still working on the Channel Redemption Love the Wife. But since I don't have my work computer here anymore, because, over here is my personal computer where I stream. And then over here used to be the work computer. And my art computer that I call the Pizza Mac for certain reasons, is like over here. And like sitting down right here. And it used to share the work computer monitors. But since the monitors aren't there anymore, it's just kind of sitting over here. And I don't have a cable long enough to reach the personal computer. And I'm so picky. I don't want to put the Pizza Mac underneath the desk here, because this is where my legs go. And I want to have all the space for my legs. So I'm kind of thinking I might have to temporarily put the Pizza Mac somewhere down here, just so it can reach the monitor and I can start doing artwork again, like the Channel Redemption Love the Wife, amongst my emotes as well, until I eventually get to the point where I want to buy the subscription to the Adobe programs like Photoshop, After Effects, and all the other stuff that I usually work with, so I can eventually start streaming that. It's all such a process. And I'm so slow at it. Because I don't know if you saw, or I even showed my schedule, but it's very tight. Like, from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, it's like really tight. I only have like maybe 15, 30 minutes of free time before it's time for bed. From the moment I wake up, 15 to 30 minutes of possibly free time. Because the rest of it is like making sure that I eat, make sure I travel to where I'm going to eat, enjoying time with the wife, and all that stuff. So I'm happy I get to do all the things, like I'm finally exercising, I'm finally back in an office, so I can work with my coworkers. And I get to stream. And get my 8 hours of sleep each night. But I really don't have much time for anything else. So my weekends are so precious. That one day that I don't stream, if I don't do anything else, errands, groceries, hang out with friends, it's like that one day out of whenever I don't plan anything else is like, I want to relax. I don't want to do work. Don't want to do stream work. But eventually, you know, I'll get to the point where, like, I have the energy, I want to do it, and I'll have fun doing it. Just don't want to burn myself out. Okay, so it looked like that was a good fishing route. So that's fixed. And looks like the ferry is going to be fine. And I think my wife is about to leave. You want it on or off? Don't matter to you? Okay. So you're going to be able to do what you wanted to do? Well, if you don't want to check with them, you might as well just get there ASAP. Okay. Rin says hi. Rin, you haven't really told me what you've been up to today. You just relaxing? You playing some Final Fantasy? You playing any kind of game today? What you doing today? Wynn's just relaxing today. Was playing Chicory. Do you know Chicory? I don't know Chicory either. What is Chicory? Looking it up. A colorful tale on Steam. It's an art game. You paint the world. Oh, cool. Aww. Mm-hmm. Well, at least enjoy your time. Yeah, maybe you can like just help them set up. Be with them. That's the whole purpose of going over there anyway.
Yeah. Be with that, not the other.
Yeah,
I
you'll
just
get your
texted-
chance.
No, I just texted him if you give. And we'll see what he says.
Okay. Alright. Do the love the wife redemption without the redemption.
And probably put
Okay. I've got 20 minutes until stream is over, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing after stream. I might hang out in Final Fantasy XIV when you want to join me. I will not read that spoiler. Or maybe I'll figure out the Pizza Max situation and put it down here somewhere so I can actually do the Love the Wife channel redemption among anything else that I wanted to do art-wise. And I'm getting called out by Z. Bye. I'm just indecisive at this point because I only have so much free time in my life and I want to spend it wisely. Okay, do I have enough? Oh my gosh. I need one more support memory. Means I'm going to be doing this again. And then I won't have enough left to get more Gokus. At this point, I don't think I need more Gokus, but it's Goku. I'm always going to need more Gokus. Alright, I'm just gonna put the cinematic camera on. I don't know exactly what I'm going to beautify, what time I have to beautify, so I'm gonna put it on the cinematic camera. Ultimate Clash. That's what I need to do. And, I did Ultimate Clash all throughout, but then I stopped almost exactly where we left off on last time I streamed Dokkan. So hopefully, we'll do this. In the last 15 minutes of stream, you'll get to see the last part of Dokkan Ultimate Clash. After I get through all of this... Okay, Ultimate Clash. So, I defeated Bojack. I gotta defeat the other 3 to unlock the final boss. And there's not many choices left for teams, so this should be super easy for me to pick out and finish off. So, move this all the way over here. Go on here is an int purple, weak against physical yellow. So I am going to create the Join Forces team, which these 2 are leaders. Then it's you. I think. I know it's you. You. Even though you're not Join Forces, you can pair up with the other leader skills. And, who is not Majin Buu? Saga, I think you guys are. Okay. Start that. Have that play. And I'm just gonna have this go back and forth here. But Rin, since, you said sure, maybe I'll do that. We haven't really got to hang out in Final Fantasy XIV in a while, so I'm welcome to the idea. I would love to hang out with you, even if it's in virtual space. But since Dokkan's doing its animations and I'm just having cities just look around to see if there's anything that I can beautify, I can start like finishing up stream a little bit by letting you guys know that the next time that I stream City Skylines will be next weekend. I haven't really decided on which day I'm going to stream City Skylines. The way it works around here is, because of my busy schedule, sometimes I am able to stream on Saturday. Sometimes I'm able to stream on Sunday. Most times I will stream 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But sometimes, if it can't be helped, I will also stream, very rarely, Saturdays from 8 p.m. to midnight. So, it'll still be the same thing. Come on in, have conversations with me, we'll chat. Alexa, stop. Tell her to be quiet, as she tells me it's almost time for ad break. And, we will, have conversations, follow, subscribe, use my channel redemptions, anything of those instances will create property here in this city for me to build based on what you guys pick out. And the next time I stream, however, will be on Tuesday, and that is Final Fantasy XIV. What I'm doing in there is just doing dailies at this point. I just used some tombs, so I gotta accumulate more. And I'll keep doing that until the next patch update. But the next... I stream one more time before we come back to City Skylines, and that's Thursday. We'll be playing God of War, and I'm wanting to get that done as soon as possible because I just got a notification that Final Fantasy 16 is going to release soon. It's going to be in 2 months. So I'm going to try to finish God of War before that time, because on Thursday, June 22nd, falls on a Thursday, my stream day, and I want to be there on that bandwagon to like do my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 and just see where stream goes from that point. It'll be a nice thing for me because I haven't been able to keep up with release days on stream just yet, and I want to see if that affects anything. So with that said, I will do one last final ad break, and then whenever we come back, I will try to finish Dokkan Battle Ultimate Clash, and then we'll end stream. So, you can leave if you want, but if you don't, we shall be back. Alright, we are coming back. We have 7 minutes left. Might extend a little bit further, because, I mean, the rest of my day is free time. So, I could extend stream further, because I'm just by myself tonight. But I can at least finish Ultimate Clash, see how that goes. Can Gohan... can't be stunned, but he can be sealed. I don't have anything that will stop that. So I'm just gonna have to do this. Ooh, that's not good. I don't have enough orbs to stop that. I think this team might die at the end there. All the bosses on the last level can be sealed. Only Super Boo can be stunned. Okay. Because I do have teams set up to where they can seal or stun. It's just... you know, I forget. Because the teams change almost every day. Or every event. So I have to remember if this specific card on this specific team of this specific color does it stun or seal, and can I still do a lot of damage? Because most of the stun seals cards that I own, they're like supreme damage cards. They're lower level, they're not LR, they're not leader cards, they're supreme damage. They're like sub-leads. Ooh boy. Okay. Here's what I'm probably gonna do for this. I'm just going to pick that, because Stell there can, heal. Then I'll do that, and I get a ultimate super attack out of that. Ultra super attack out of that. Yeah, every month, sorry. And... awesome. I think I'm gonna go ahead and activate the skill here. Because even though I'm going to lose defense, I'm only going to get hit once. So if there's a super attack at the end there, well, at least I did a lot of damage at the end. So it's like, I may win, I may lose. I do have one more team that I can fight Gohan with, and that is my Majin Buu physical team. And the Babidi Buu card can stun or seal on either one of those super attacks. So that'll work out. If it fails here. Blaze is on his way home at the moment from a shop I haven't been in yet. Also, I pulled my first copy of Intelligence LR Bojack. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. Yesterday was rough, because I got something new in the mail, tried installing it, failed, and one of the screws was made of a cheap material that I think I accidentally cross-threaded, got stuck, and whenever I tried to pull it out, it broke some more. So I had to take my bike into the shop and being like, this is what I did, this is what I probably need to do to get it fixed, and he's like, oh, this is, I do this all the time. So, got the screw out, he put the accessory on that I was trying to install. And that kind of like wasted my whole Saturday yesterday. And then I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV yesterday just to chill, relax. But then I was so tired. I couldn't go the entire way. And then I'm here. By the way, congratulations on getting your first copy of Intelligence LR Bojack. I guess you did the Easy A banner to get it. Or did you go through the Legendary banner to get it? I did summon at the start of stream today because there are 4 cards on that Legendary banner that I do not have. Both the Goku and Piccolo cards, the Saiyan Saga Kaiokenku, and the Goku and Krillin card. Oh, and I also don't have the red Piccolo, the Strength Piccolo, the one where he extends his arms out in the card. So there's 5. There were 5 cards in that banner that I do not have. I summoned this morning twice, and I got the Intelligence Goku and Piccolo LR card. So I got a card too. Yay! I also got a few cards from the Weekend Summon banner that 100%ed my Ultimate Gohan and Piccolo card from Universe 7, my Agility Golden Frieza card, and I think there was one more that I 100%ed, but it's not coming to my head. I also got another copy of Garlic Jr. Oh, and I got the Tech Raditz card. I've already 100%ed that one. So I'm going to hold on to that card and wait until I get the Physical Leader Raditz card and just feed the Tech one into that one. So I don't have to, like, farm other Raditz cards. Sorry to hear that part about the bike. Yeah, thanks. It was really stressful, and I'm trying not to stress myself out this year. That's my New Year's resolution. Continue to relax. Got him on his own LR banner after the discounted one, so it was 2 different multis for the coin accumulation at best. Okay. Well, at least you got him. Because that's always the goal about the banners, is to get a card that you never had before, so you can play with it. Alright. You and you are the leaders, then you. Finish off Gohan. Yeah, it is 6 o'clock now. We are past stream, so I'm going to finish Clash, and then we will finish stream, unless you guys want me to continue streaming and I just play Final Fantasy XIV, because I kind of really want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't get to finish. May even get to play my 3rd character, Kara Bunkle, because I was trying to play Kara while I was watching another streamer. It was his first time in Final Fantasy XIV, but because of how busy my life has been, that streamer got so far ahead of me that I could try to catch up, but I don't know whenever I'm going to be able to, like, watch him and be with him. Sucks for me. But I still want to play Kara. Kara is fun. Okay, I'm gonna switch these 2 up, bring you to the front, and hope that you seal while you do lots of good damage. And I'll just bring that down for the blue and green orbs. See how that goes. This month is basically one twist after the other, but I'm gonna save up on stones after the upcoming World Tournament. Is there going to be a really nice banner that's going to be coming out relatively soon? I don't keep up with the Japanese side of the game, even though, like, us global players, it's really useful to know what's coming up next and what to save up for. Oh, that is hilarious. I'm on the Dokkan Wiki and I'm looking at the Japanese side of the timeline. And they're saying, this page is too big. This article has become too complex and we can't render the component in this place. Reduce the size of this article to display all components. Shame on the wiki. Golden Week might be after World Tournament next week, so there's that. Oh, right. There's also Goku Day coming next month. And then the 8-year anniversary in July. That makes perfect sense of why I have almost 1,000 Dragon Stones, because, like, it's been a full year. Usually around this time, I have about 1,000 Dragon Stones, because I'm like, I don't know what to do with all of these. There's banners that don't follow my 3-card rule. So you make an excellent point of all the things that are coming in the next 2 months. And it's like, duh. Because there's some cards throughout this year that I missed. And I really want them. And they usually pop up for the 8th anniversary. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, let's defeat Gotenks here with my, Beyond superhero team. You, and you. LR banners are always thrown at us at random times, Easy A's included. For me, the Easy A's are the ones that just come in randomly for me, and I can't keep up with them. LR banners, I'm a little more predicted of, because they're usually, like, in the part 2 of the event. So, like, first you get the Dokkan banners, and then you get the top legendary banners. About relatively 2 weeks after. So, if I don't summon enough on the Dokkan banner, because there's just a leader card that I don't really think is worth grabbing, or it doesn't fit my 3 card rule, I'll just spend on the legendary banner, because I have plenty of Dokkan cards. I need more legendary cards. I want those beefy cards. Sure, it might be a waste of Dragon Stones because of the potential drop rates for the legendary banners are lower, but at the same time, they're legendary cards. They're, like, juicy. And I want them. Oh, perfect. I get to do 11 with just that. Oh, I can do 11 here as well. I'd rather do that. That way, the yellows stay in place. Ooh, and I get to do a full 24. And then, I can give, Kalefla, I call it Kalefla, these 3 green orbs, so they can do a super attack as well. Most are predictable, but some LR banners are usually random, based on how they were released in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, and sometimes that's why I don't keep track, or have my expectations high of, like, this is whenever this banner is going to release. I get the information that there's this card that is in the wiki, and I look at it, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. I might get that whenever it releases on the global side. And then that's it. I don't care if it's, like, the next banner, or it's months from now. I've seen the card, I know I want it, and I will keep that in mind as I'm summoning for other cards that I want until eventually it finally releases, and then I'll just dump whatever stones I have until I'm like, okay, I'm done. No more spending. As far as June is concerned, are you expecting Strength Android and Hellfighter 17, or Agility Kale? I haven't looked either of those two up. Because, you know, busy life. So let me pull up the wiki. Trying to show... Stop it! There. Whatever. Okay. Android 17. Be a good way to get to first card. And I'll just look at it. Join forces. Join forces or target Goku. Okay. Plus android. I think target Goku and androids, I can get that 200%. That is a good sizable... Well, it's not a huge size, but it's a sizable enough team. Raises attack infinitely. Raises defense for 1 turn. And immense damage. Oh, so it's a Dokkan card. Okay. Attack and defense 100% plus an additional 1, and attack and defense plus 70 when all allies attacking in the same turn are extreme class. Okay, that's gonna work for target Goku. Plus an additional attack and defense plus 70 when performing a super attack. Okay. That's about 240-ish. This is just fast calculations in my head. Launches an additional attack that has a medium chance, of becoming a super attack. Launches an additional super attack for 4 turns from the starter turn when there's a super class enemy. Okay, that's nice. Chance of performing a critical hit and chance of evading enemies' attack, including super attack, plus 17%. When the same turn, within the same turn with each attack performed. So you have to get attacked first. So that would be good as a first, what's it called? First turn card? The first attacker card. That way you can get those bonuses. That's all I have to say. Uses the Super 17 can be activated when HP is 70% or less. Good. I hate the ones that are like HP or more. Starting from 5th turn, oh, there's no bonus if it's like, certain enemy or a certain character on the team. Alright, Super 17 greatly raises attack and defense for 1 turn. Causes immense damage to enemy and greatly lowers defense. That's typical of a transformation card. You can't infinitely accumulate attack and defense. once they've transformed. It's not really a thing. There's a few cards that do it, but yeah, I don't expect Super 17 to be one of them. That's just not his vibe. Key plus 3 and attack and defense plus 170%. Cool. Plus an additional attack 170%. Nice. When performing a super attack. Reduces damage received by 34%. Plus an additional damage reduction of 17%. Okay, so, 3, 4, almost 50%? Okay, that's better for 4 turns from the start of turn. As soon as he transforms. Okay. Launches an additional attack that has a high chance of becoming a super attack within the same turn after receiving an attack. So again, first attacker getting a nice additional attack. With a high chance, that's nice. Plus an additional defense plus 17% with each attack, which goes up to 170%. Okay, that's fine. That makes his damage reduction better. Medium chance of performing a critical hit when there is a super class enemy. Absorbs key class super attacks directed at the character and recovers 34% of the damage absorbed as HP when HP is 70% or less. That's awesome. Foresees enemies super attack when HP is 34 or less. I love foresee, but that passive is a little low for my taste. So he definitely gets better whenever he transforms. And he does have the infinity attack, but not defense. So if you want him to be a more defensive card, you have to wait 5 turns to transform him. It's not something that you would throw into Super Battle Road or any of these other battles that are really, really quick, really, really short. Like, that's not a card that you would throw in there. It's still good. It's an immense damage card. The leader card. I just hope that there's enough defense on that card so whenever you have to do those quick battles like SBR or Stel Max, that he's worth it to keep around. So there's that card. There's my opinion on that card. The other one was Kale. I'm actually, like, excited for Kale. I haven't seen this card yet, but just knowing that it's Kale, I'm like, yes! Kale is awesome. Here it is. New card right here. That must be it. That must be the base form. Yes, Kale Berserk. Yes. You didn't say Berserk. If you would have said Berserk, I would be even more excited. Attack and defense plus 160%. Cool. Plus an additional attack and defense 60%. And high chance of launching an additional super attack when performing a super attack. Love it. That is totally Kale Berserk. Reduces damage received by 20% up to 60% within the same turn with each super attack performed. Okay, so this one's going to be more of a second or a third attacker. Plus an additional attack and defense plus 160%. And great chance of launching an additional super attack after that when there's another Universe 6 category ally attacking in the same turn. It doesn't have to be Caulifla. It can be any Universe 6. Love it. And transforms when the conditions are met. Can be activated starting from the first turn with Khalifa on the team, or can be activated after performing 6 or more super attacks in battle. Okay, I like those conditions. You still have to wait until 4th turn minimum, but at least it's 4th turn and not 6 or 5. I miss the days whenever transformations happened on the 3rd turn. Okay, well, if that's the base form of the card, I can only imagine what Super Saiyan 2 Kale is going to be. It's going to be a beast. Oh, I didn't even look at the leader scale. Universe 6 or Transformation Boost. Transformation Boost is nice. And Universe Saga or Full Power. That is also nice. Because Universe 6 is already part of the Universe Survival Saga as far as I know. And then Transformation Boost and Full Power, you can bring, like, I don't know, cooler cards into the team? That's awesome. Okay, I want this card. Thank you for showing me, Blazer. Defense plus 100% for 6 turns from the start of turn. Okay, get weaker there. But base is attack and defense plus 200%. Nice. Plus an additional attack plus 120% when launching a super attack. Nice. Launches 2 additional attacks, each which have a medium chance of becoming a super attack. High chance of guarding all attacks. Nice. Plus an additional attack and defense plus 60% for 3 turns after receiving attack. Okay. So eventually it becomes a first attacker card when it transforms. Okay. Plus an additional attack plus 100%. Plus an additional defense plus 160% and guard activated against all attacks when there's another Universe 6 category ally attacking in the same turn. Which sounds super easy since it is a Universe 6 leader. So, I mean, I don't care when this card comes out, but when it does, I hope I have stones available to summon for this card. Like, I'm already a fan of Universe Survival Saga, Universe 6 in particular, because I love Kale. Kale is like the kind of character that looks like an underdog, but you know is super powerful, and you just want her to just grow. You want her to own herself. Like, own your character, own who you are, and be a boss, be a beast. Kale's like one of my favorite characters from the Universal Survivor Saga, bar none. I mean, second place is probably Hit for me. Jiren, whatever. And I mean, I'm a Vegeta fan, so I'm always going to root for Vegeta, no matter what form he's in. But whenever he transformed into Blue Evolution, I'm like, he found himself again. I mean, Vegeta has gone through so much character growth in the entire franchise, and to have him find himself again whenever Goku becomes Ultra Instinct, and he's like, I'm gonna stop trying to be Goku, I'm going to be me. I'm going to fight these enemies the way that I know how to fight, and that's through sheer brute force. So, enough about that. I should probably finish Ultimate Clash and end the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you up front. Can I? Okay, I get more links from that. Good, I get to max that out. And, oof. What do I not want to mess with? I feel like... this. Good, it gave me more yellow orbs. Perfect. I don't know. Maybe I should just go ahead and, turn off City Skylines. I'm not doing anything else with it. I saw some things during the cinematic camera that I want to fix, but I'm not going to get it tonight. I'll save that for next City Skylines stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and pop on the slideshow as I turn down City Skylines for the day. And I don't know. Do you guys want to see me play Final Fantasy XIV tonight, or do you guys gonna about head out for the day? Doesn't matter to me. I mostly have stream on because I want to hang out with people, because the pandemic put me in such an isolation that I didn't realize how much of an extrovert I actually was. Because I thought I was, like, really introverted. I'm not. I need people. I want to hang out with people. I just don't have that much energy to spare. But stream has been nice for that fact. I can do something that I enjoy, and I can actually talk to people while I'm playing and hang out with them. And that's something that I miss as, you know, just personally myself, because I'm not really all that good at socializing with people. But if we're all hanging out doing something that I love and you guys enjoy, it makes it easier for me to, like, be part of your life. Oh my gosh, I have been so busy. I haven't even, like, updated any of the new screenshots. Like, that God of War, I've been getting more and more screenshots, but I don't think I've updated the slideshow to add any of the newer ones that I've Skylines or Final Fantasy XIV or God of War. And also, I have a lot of videos on my YouTube that is still sitting with the ad breaks still in it. I need to go in there and cut them out. That's why there's a small percentage of people who can live on submarines. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how that is. Just in such a confined space. At least you're with other people, but I don't know. I have slight claustrophobia. I don't think I can do subs. Not unless I can eat them. I was barely working when the containment effect kicked in 3 years back before I moved back to the St. Louis County. No privacy, and you share a bed. Yeah, I wouldn't be good for the military. Alright. Boo, and then final boss. Who is it again? Strength. I need a strength team. And it is Pure Master Vegeta. You. This will work just fine. I don't like that Trunks is in here, because this Trunks card is supposed to be a Hybrid Saiyans. It's supposed to be with the Hybrid Saiyans team. He's just kind of there, because I ran out of cards to put into this team. I did have what I like to call the Breeze Duo card, the Strength card with Super Vegeta, and you exchange with Trunks, Super Trunks. But I had to give that to my my other team that I just made, the Super Saiyans team, with Goku Exchange Gohan, and Namek Lead Rage-Ku. And I guess because I don't have it here in my roster, I've already used that team. Which is fine, because, I mean, Boo here, he packs a wallop. Three, two, okay. I'm gonna do this. Because I've got red orbs right here that'll help boost up Majin Vegeta's defense. Oh. Okay, so I did use my Super Saiyan's team. There's just a sliver of Boo's life left, so I'm gonna switch this up, and I'm just gonna have Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta just kick his butt. Not let these supreme damage cards get in my way. Okay. Bye-bye, Boo. I'm just changing my titles up since I don't have City Skylines up anymore. So it's on Dokkan Battle for now. But we'll eventually change over to Final Fantasy XIV as I get this set up. Oh, but of course, I need to get my token up, which is on my phone, which is what I'm playing Dokkan on. Let me just defeat Broly first, and then we'll go on an ad break, and I will log into Final Fantasy XIV, and then we'll play that until, I don't know, whenever. Okay, so Broly, I could do my, Super Blue team. Super Blue Saiyans, I guess. Which will bring in... where are they? Oh, I already used them. Okay, never mind. I do have a new team here, though. I see it. These are the leaders. So, you can tell, Namek Saga. So, this... And you, and, you. I want to see how that works out. If it... I mean, it looks good. We'll see how good it actually is. Because, of course, Broly hits like a truck, and I don't think I have any seals, any seal cards on here. Flip you around. Okay, so I'm not going to get an ultimate attack out of this, but it's fine. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I shouldn't have expected much. So I'm not going to get a super attack out of Ginyu, and I'm just going to drop this down. Like, this was already pretty much a fail round. But at least I'll get 2 attacks in with full power Frieza there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn on the effects. I'll get the music up here in a little bit, too. So I'm just not sitting here as the animations play. Probably also check to see if my filters are working with the sound. So whenever I speak, this doesn't get too crazy. Yeah. looks like it's there. Oh man, I got whooped really bad. Okay, this isn't good. Because the other two teams that I have, I don't think they have sealers as well, but I'm gonna rely on UI Goku's evasion ability to get through this next one. I just really, really hope that these 3 cards down here at the bottom, they don't screw me over. Oh, somewhere on that team, don't use it against Broly. Okay. This has damage reduction. So I think that'll be super useful. And it'll probably be good to have, as a Super Saiyan 4 Goku be up front, so he can get his, super attack, benefits. And honestly, all I really need is just, 1 orb for, transforming Goku to get his super attack in. And you need all the help you can get. I mean, I kind of probably should have him be first so he gets his super attack benefits. But too late now. I think it's more important to have him as third attacker so he stays out of rotation. Ooh, I can also change my playlist to Dragon Ball Z. So if you guys want to listen to the Dragon Ball Z playlist, just do ! music join, and there should be a invitation on my Discord there for an invitation to listen. Oh, is that how the community names it? Agility Glass Cannon Godku? He needs an Easy A. I haven't Easy A'd. Oh wait, he does have an Easy A. I just haven't Easy A'd him yet. Oh boy. And I didn't spend the stamina to get the medals, so that's on me. Oh, this is wonderful. Just wonderful. Now I've got these 2 cards that, one, sacrifices my HP, so thanks for that. I can't even get a super attack out of this. I'm gonna have to flip. And I can get a super attack there. I'll use this. No, being the glass cannon is Agility Gaku's Easy A. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up now. I haven't done any new work on my Dokkan Scouter since you last saw my Dokkan Scouter. So that's really bad too. Goku. Down they go. Halfway. But I don't know if my Cell Saga team is going to be able to do it. Well, Cell Power is the team I call it, because it's this leader right here, and 13. So Cell and 13, and then everybody else. Oh, I need to reverse this. Oh, this is the other card that I think I... Oh, nope, nope. I got it closer. I got a dupe of this one. But it's not 100% yet. And I kind of like this card. It's good. As long as it's paired with Cell.
Wow! What incredible power!
Alright, go back to Ultimate Clash. Just watch me fail. Just watch me fail. That Metal Cooler card, though, I mean, that thing is a savior. So I can only hope that we power Broly down just enough. Understandable since Fi Godku is in the mix now. Yes. I mean, I tried summoning for him, but I didn't get him, and I'm just like, whatever. I got plenty of other cards that kind of fall in that category of teams. I'm just like, I don't need them. Okay. Got the wiki up. Gonna look at this Agility Godku and his EZA and how bad it is. I think it would be better. I mean, I still think it would be better if I had, the Cell Juniors up front. I think this is gonna have to be the rotation. Greatly lowers defense with a medium chance of stunning. I mean, we'll see if it works. So, use that to get him to super attack. And... have a 3. Do not have a 3, so I'll just do a 4 here. And I will do... I'll do the 5 here. See how that works out. Alright. Find this Goku card. Stop it. You're killing me. Both Broly and the wiki site is killing me right now. Oh, at least you super attack Metal Cooler. I'm fine with that. It hurts. But I'm okay with that. Because Cooler can survive. Oh my god, can he survive? Stop it. Just gonna page up on this thing. I have a problem with my mouse's wheel. I can't scroll like I normally would. It's broken. I would love to try to fix it. But I think I just need to buy a new mouse. I'm getting really close to my Twitch payout, but it's still like a few months out. Okay, the best defender right there. So 5 there, 4 there. The other one's gonna really work out. Okay, that's gonna work out though. We'll do that. 4 here. And I'll use these here. So I can drop those blues. And then maybe, just maybe... I don't think I'll survive. Maybe I'll survive. I don't know. Perfect Form Cell or Perfect Cell on rotation when Cell Jr. is a beast. Yes. All those additional attacks, just... Mwah! Thank you! Especially whenever the enemy can get attack and defense down. Oh, no, I'm done. That's it. Game over. Ultimate Clash. I'm done. And also, it's getting close to ad break, too. So, I can see if I can try to finish it off with my tech and intelligence team that are still available. We'll still play Dokkan Battle on the side, but whenever we come back, we'll have Final Fantasy up. I'll be changing my Twitch category to that game. So if you were here for a Dokkan Battle, you can still stick around. I'll still play Dokkan Battle, but I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV as my main game. So don't go anywhere. Not an ad break? He must? Yes, not an ad. I must do ad break, because if I don't do an ad break, you guys miss out on the games that I play, and I don't want you guys to miss out. But, I mean, you could subscribe, but I'm not saying you have to subscribe. That just at least gets rid of the ads. But do feel free to come back, and I'll still play Dokkan Battle. We shall return! we are coming back, and I've got Final Fantasy XIV up and running. You can see it now on the cinematic camera. So, thank you for sticking around if you're still sticking around. And the plan is for Final Fantasy XIV, we're just going to do some dailies. Going to do some battles and do some leveling, maybe level up my Reaper. Yeah, I won't focus too much on it because I'm just doing just normal grinding stuff. Kind of the same with what I'm doing with Dokkan Battle. So the plan is that I'm going to focus a little bit more on getting Clash done because it looks like I haven't even finished through once. So not good for me. So let's just hop on in. And maybe we'll figure out if my last two remaining teams can actually defeat Broly. I don't think it can, though. So I've got my tech team here. This is Future Saga for the most part. Yeah, it's Future Saga. So I don't think that this is going to do very good either. What's the other team that I have over here? Oh, it's my Vegeta team. I mean, it probably won't do that great either, but I have a little bit more faith in Vegeta because I'm a Vegeta fan. We'll see what happens.
Trunks, I haven't hugged you even once.
Oh, I think...
Since you were a baby.
I think I saw Rinpu.
Let's embrace.
Come on, Dad.
Yep, there she is.
You're embarrassing me.
Hey, Rin.
My son.
Oh,
I'm gonna put the cinematic camera around you so we can all just watch you dance. Okay, what do I got here? That's good. Oh, I keep those two together, probably. Get more out of that, too. Okay. Try that. I'm not gonna get a super attack out of that. That's not good. With this card having more defense, I kind of want to have that card take the damage. And then I'll move all these red orbs out of the way so I can get some intelligence orbs. I'm just watching Rin do the dances. She's doing all the dances. I almost have to ask of which dances do you not have? Okay, got defeated very easily. So I almost expect the tech team to do just as bad. Okay, gonna do that. And... guess I'm doing that. Oh man, is that the dwarf dance? Never seen the dwarf dance before. I need a better... Need a better camera on you. No Mog Station dances. Ah, that makes sense. Don't want to pay money for something that's just fun. Okay, there was a better camera than that. Ah! No! My cinematic camera failed me! Game over. I died. So that just means I have to do Ultimate Clash again. Oh no. Clear level 1 for 3 times. Wait a second. How many times have I defeated level 3? Okay, I've defeated it once. I haven't defeated it twice yet. So that's gonna be the goal. To try to defeat it for a second time. There we go. I paused the camera, but I don't want to do it from your backside. That works. Alright, we can have it on that one. Okay, maybe I should make some better teams here. So, let me get... Let me get my teams up. For all of the Dokkan players that came in whenever I had it on Dokkan Battle. You can see all the stuff that I make. Specifically, like, lists. How I organize for Ultimate Clash, because Ultimate Clash is my favorite battle event in the game. Okay. So, we found out very quickly that Tech Team, or not the Tech Team, the Namek Saga Team Agility did not work very well. So, let me pull up my agility stuff. Sorry, Rin. We're gonna get the teams in here. Okay. Find anyone that has actual seals so we can defeat Broly. Go into here. Skill effects. Super attack. Oops. Seal. There you go. Yeah. I had a seal in there. In the Namek Saga team. And in the, in my, Super Blue Saiyan team. And I used both of them. So maybe that's the key. Do not use Namek Saga and Super Blue Saiyans. Do I have it in passive skills as well? With a Hope team. But it's just that one card. But it's the one card in the other ones as well. So, since I have 4 teams set up, why don't I at least just chance with every single one of them? So here's the goal. Which one of these agility teams does not have seals? That would be Cell Target's Android Power. So let's get rid of Cell Saga and power absorption. Where are you? There you are. Partial match. By you, and you. And I'm gonna put in my hope team. Which is... you... Am I missing something here? I am missing something. Connected Hope and... right here. Just use this. Movie lead go-getter. Okay. Movie lead go-getter, so Fusion and Movie Heroes. Oh, okay. Those Movie Heroes that really hit the nail on the head. So you... I got PyCon already. I need... SSQ. I'm gonna have to switch that out for... probably that card. The best I've got. So also Dragon Seeker Duo, which I think... yeah, you seal as well. Perfect. Tapion. Go Tanks. I already have time limit Go Tanks on there, so who can I replace LR Spirit Bomb Coup? Home now and need to charge your phone? No worries. This card would be able to fit on there, but I mean, it's basic. I would have to, like, keep it away. But I think that's my only option, unless I do... Bullpan here. Are you connected, Hope? You are not connected, Hope. You are just Fusion, so... you wouldn't get... at least I don't think you would get... the... yeah, you're not gonna get connected Hope. You're just going to get, what is it? What is your second leader skill? Is it just agility? Superclass. 130%, which isn't bad. I'd rather have you on here with your nice base attack and defense than the other agility Go Tanks card. That would just work out better for me. Give that a shot. And, I kind of... let's do the Namek Saga team. Wait, Namek Saga has... so who's the team that does not have any seal effects? It is the Goku's team. Goku, Kamehameha Goku. You and you. So you. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I'm gonna have that team go, even though it's super powerful. Just so I can seal Broly on the other potential teams. And as soon as I seal him once, I mean, that's it. As long as I keep that card on rotation and he doesn't super attack me in the first slot, I should make it. And we have the camera back on Vin. Sweeping away. And this should be able to do it just fine. So, Rin, you want to do something? I'm gonna leave it up to you, because you kind of just been hanging out with me as I've been doing things, and you're here today. I wouldn't mind hanging out with you with something that you need to do, because I remember you wanted to do something. And you wanted to bring me into it. Do we need Hobbs as well? Do we need to get Hobbs in here? You want to try a Nanamo dungeon before dailies? Sure! I thought the Nanamo dungeons were all solo things. Hold on, got controller problems, as per usual. Got her away. 1 to 4 players. Okay. Is it Deep Dungeon rules? No? Okay. Good. Not exactly a fan of Deep Dungeon. Also, let me check. I am so close. So close. I am working on my Mandeville Red Mage weapon. But I'm not 100% ready for it. There are no mimics. Good. The newest Deep Dungeon is evil. I don't even touch Deep Dungeon. Like, it's a good thing that there's so much content in Final Fantasy XIV that you can choose not to do something. And I choose not to do Deep Dungeon. I tried it whenever it first came out. It was cool, but it was like too much work and it was leveling and not my thing. I just rather go through roulettes. It just feels more worth it to me. Invite to party. If there's any other Final Fantasy players out there that want to join me in these Nanamo dungeons, we can do that. Alright, what am I doing in Dokkan here? I am doing the Fusion team. Fusion. You, and you. As soon as I get my first Twitch payout, I think a controller is going to be the first thing. Second thing might be a new mouse. I think I might have accidentally abused my first mouse because I was scrolling, and then it just died. Did I miss an ad break? No, I did not. I just went on an ad break to switch everything. Okay. Why do I not have the Nanamo stuff right here? Odd. Did I forget to unlock it on Thundrin? Do we need to go to Ul'dah, or do we need to go to Sharlayan? I'm gonna go to Sharlayan first. Maybe it has to unlock there. No, maybe it's Ul'dah. If it's Ul'dah, it's not unlocked. BNC dungeons. BNC. Duty. Yeah, VNC Dungeon Fighter is not unlocked, so... Yeah, I gotta go to Ul'dah, I think. Keep forgetting, I've got these Aetheryte tickets. I get a free traversal. Because I'm cheap. Okay, the Killer Instinct and Way of the Samurai, those are job quests. Let me just traverse over to the Royal Chambers. Maybe I unlock it there. No. Then maybe it was Sharlayan. Starts in Old Sharlayan, then moves to Ul'dah. Okay. I also need to do Small Business, Big Dreams. I mean, I think I did Small Business, Big Dreams on Jaeger, but I didn't stream it. So I could stream that later too. It's just walking around and just filling out a side story. Alright, I need to go... Is this it? Must be. Producer letters just in? I never watch those. Hello! How may I help you? You're Thunder and Lightning, aren't you? I'm thundering. Aha, I thought I recognized that heroic mane. How wonderful to meet you. My name's Osman. I'm a gleamer, and as you may have surmised, I'm mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books. It would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature, when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted champion, Thunderin. If I could convince you to share some of my miniature of your adventures, it would lend me my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Details on Twitter? Thank ya. Ooh. Alright, which story do I want to say? Let me tell you about the time I was just starting out. No, that's boring. Here's the story of the Dragon Song War you may have not heard. I love Heaven's Ward. Well, when I stood beside the resistance fighters of Alamigo and later of Doma, oh yeah, that was quite the tale. We were turning the tide at that point. There's a lot to consider when you visit another world, or a world of the past. Oh, that one's too far-fetched. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds very heroic. The time that I fought alongside Alamiga warriors and Doma fighters, and we took back their nations from the Empire. Well, that was a complete waste of... Osman? Are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle, and here I thought you were capable a little more than grunts and sighs. Some other gleamers came in. May I introduce Shallowmore, my colleague and internal tormentor. Oh, come now. It's just a bit of playful banter. Trissant and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be dipped. Thunderin, this is an honor. An incredible stroke of luck. You're the very person we've been searching for. If you indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. You're kind of taking me away from Osman. As you know, Charlian was in charge of Antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. We would complete one grueling list of procurements, only to be handed yet another. Then another. The work was all we knew. But now that those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle. We find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus, the guildship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlian. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner cannot handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of I'll get this word, I promise. Facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlian branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Alright, so at least that unlocked that part. Oh, and be sure to browse Trissant's wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd job enterprise. Thunderin, I didn't quite get the chance before Shallowmore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. Okie dokie. As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleaners Guildship, you are now able to accept an odd job from Shallowmore at the Peristyle. Yep, there it is, a key to the past. So, Thunderin, does this mean you found spare moment in your busy god-slaying agenda? I guess. Wonderful! We actually have a letter addressed for you from Miss Momodi. Go ahead and read through that, and I'll dig up the link pearl I'm used to convey your reply. Dear Thunderin, hope this letter finds you well and still taking guild jobs, because we've got one here with your name on it. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamu, and I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as did mine. Let Shallowmore know that if you can make it over to Ul'dah, I'll set up a meeting with this lady-in-waiting. I'm told it's nothing urgent, so at your earliest convenience, Momodi. What are we thinking? Yay or nay? Tell Momodi I'm on my way. Or should I do the whole Game of Thrones things? One does not simply refuse Mistress Momodi. Doesn't matter either way, it's funny. Understood. I'll call her right away. While you do that, Frieza! Okay, we'll do the Time Travelers team. Because I think that's the team that, I did not take with me through the rest of this. You, and you. And I think that's everybody. Yes. Alright. Go forth! Kick butt. And done. Our tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. She says the lady you're to meet is a Lalafell by the name of Kokoshu. Light brown hair, green eyes.
I am justice given
She should be
forth.
waiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune and safe travels.
Venerate
Alright.
the most noble,
One more
splendid,
Aetherite
immortal,
ticket.
and supremely powerful god, Zamasu.
Trunks! You think this is the end? Think about the next threat, or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins. If you're my son, as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone!
I will get stronger. Stronger than the enemy, and stronger than you.
Totally forgot that the, starting animations for these new cards. Because I usually have it off. The music, the sound effects, everything. But eventually, if I keep using the cards over and over, eventually the starting animations will go away and we'll just go straight into battle. But back and forth, back and forth. Final Fantasy Dokkan, Final Fantasy Dokkan. Master Lightning, I presume? I am Kokoshu. But let us be clear from the outset, I am not your true client. The personage who wishes to engage your services is the Sultano, Nanamo Ulnamur herself. I'm not surprised. Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request itself, then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. I trust you recall the tunnels beneath the city of Ul'dah? Oh, clearly. Flashback. I speak, of course, of the Sildoon subterrane, the passages and waterways through which you made your escape on the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of the tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew comprised primarily of Immortal Flames has since been put to work on repairs. In the process of restoring the masonry, however, they come across an unexpected gate. It was described as antique in design, inscrutable in purpose, and sealed shut by some mystical force. The report appeared of great interest to the Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate this strange portal firsthand. Furthermore, she feels that Master Tarupin and the like are overprotective, and will prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. But are we then to send her Royal Majesty into potential peril without a trusted escort? You see my dilemma. As the proven champion of Eorzea and veteran of countless heroic endeavors, it is to you whom we would entrust the Sultana's safety. Besides which, she would have it no other way. I mean, no doubt. Oh, Her Grace's wish is my command. Or, I'm not sure about this, but that's what the Sultana wants. Oh no, I'll take this on. I would love to have an adventure with the Sultana. Thank you, Master Lightning. I don't think Master Lightning really is a good title to call me from. I mean, you just call me Thunderin. Thank you, Thunderin. It will mean a great deal to Her Grace. Please wait here, and I shall inform the Sultana of your decision. All that, Yeah. Take this. And then I will collect all of the purples. Or not. No, not. Thunderin, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate you indulging this selfish request of mine. I should hope for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odious. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. It's gonna get really annoying really fast while I'm doing these cutscenes. Kakoshu spoke broadly of what to expect, yes? Then allow me to add a few details to the story. According to the report, the gate bears an intricate, flowery design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origin or significance, but I have seen such a motif before. The very same design adorns a key in my possession, the last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents. I recall the ceremony with which it was presented, and their promises to take me to the place the key unlocked for once I have come of age. They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make, of the things I would behold on my chosen path, but they were called away to Thal's halls long before that day would arrive. And that's where they died. With mother and father gone, I despaired of ever learning the key's purpose, and now this portal is found. Surely you understand why I cannot leave it unopened. Curiosity killed the Lalafell. There could be anything behind that gate. Or, there could be anything behind that gate. I'm excited too. Let's do this. I want to have an adventure with the Sultana. You see? I knew I could count on your enthusiasm. How reassuring it is to have a veteran adventurer at my side. Not that I distrust Papashan or Pippin, of course, but if I told them, they would only seek to dissuade me from my course. As for Kakoshu, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady-in-waiting, and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate unless I enlisted a reliable escort. Thus, here we stand. And though I regret the need to have you complicit in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation. Me too. If you could make your way directly to the excavation site in central Thanalan, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Considering the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, the security protocols dictate that we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I will take that as my signal to join you, via the secret passages, of course. Now, let's make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything. Bye-bye. See you in the tunnels. Secret tunnels. You and you and you. Who else am I missing? You. Wait. Oh, the song that's being played right now. Yes! Genki Dama. Oh, there she is. Hello, Rin. Stop calling me Master Lightning. Lady Kakoshu says you have unrestricted access to the ruins for some matter of confidential assignment. I wondered, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section? Or... actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over a loose rock in the gloom. Here we go. VNC Dungeon Finder unlocked. Variant Dungeon, the Sidran Subterrane. Variant dungeons are a unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you'll gradually reveal new elements of the overreaching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added. I'm hungry. Will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon, so keep at it while you discover all the forks in the road. The difficulty of a variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for the parties up between 1 to 4 players. You can group up with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory will require effort and attention, but is entirely possible to complete these dungeons alone. Well, that's good. To allow for greater freedom in role choices, variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. Oh, wonderful. These actions mimic existing abilities such as Cure or Rampart, alleviating the need for dedicated tanks, DPS, or healers. Each player has 2 actions available for use during the dungeon, and these can be changed at any time in the Dungeon Finder window. You can enter a variant dungeon via the VNC Dungeon Finder window, which is accessed by speaking with the NPC at the dungeon entrance, or by selecting option from the duty in the main menu. The standalone window serves all your variant dungeon needs, whether you wish to read story discoveries, set your variant actions, or make changes to the dungeon settings. Alright, I understand. Alright, so let's get this going. So select 2. Raise and Cure. Do I have any other options? I do have other options. I've got Cure Ultimatum, which is a Provoke. I don't need that. Raise, sure. Spirit Dart. Deals damage over time to target and all enemies nearby it. Can't use this one. Rampart. Cure. Ultimatum, raise. Okay, so it's like one of the 2. Okay, so Rin. Since I'm going to be tank, I can hold on to the Cure and raise. And since it's just going to be you and me, I figured you're probably going to hold on to a raise as well. But what is going to be your second? Is it going to be Spirit Dart or Ultimatum? Oh, no, you don't want Ultimatum. You don't want that. Hobbs and I do Cure and Raise. That's really smart, actually, because I can try. I'm going to be Paladin, so I have Cure abilities, and I should be able to survive just fine on my own. But if you kind of want to just test it out first, then that's fine. We'll see how it all works out. Okay, should I enable party matching or just register for duty? Variant Cure also gives region. Ooh, okay. I'll hold on to it. And we'll see how it all works out. Just register? Okay. Alright. In we go. With 17 minutes until ad break. And I will also have Jiren kick some butt. Alright, I am actually kind of excited about the detective work. Alright, so we got 3 doors here. We've got 3 doors down here. Puns. You'll follow what I do? Okay, this'll definitely be fun for me, thank you. And, nice portrait. Very cute. Alright, do your instincts pull you one way or the other? If I were to listen to mine, I find myself drawn to this one. Well, I'll listen to Nanamo. I mean, she's excited for this as well. Oh, we picked the same gate. That settles that then. Who knows what we shall find? It's to be expected the Aqueducts would have their share of vermin. You might play the role of exterminator? I'm on it. Yeah. I mean, that was a big AoE circle, how dare. And in mere moments, the way is clear. Hardly an inconvenience for our mighty champion. Going up? Yeah, we're going up. Personal spoils. Huh, have we reached a dead end? I mean, are we only allowed to choose one? I guess I'll find out. Deceiver diamonds. Grab both. Okay. More deceiver diamonds. And a sponge silky. All chests are your own. Oh, okay. Alright. Pull the switch. Surely you do not expect me to cross that rickety thing. Slowly, then. And no rocking the bridge. Steady now. Ah! I mean, this has been easy so far. I specifically requested no rocking, bouncing, or jousting. Gods above. I was almost... What was it? I was almost pitched over to the side. More pests to deal with. I'm just reading everything Nanamo says, because she's never been on an adventure before. Well, she's had adventures, but nothing ever so... dealt with monsters before, I guess. Alright. Courage, Nanamo. Quick steps. Well, that gate looks awfully heavy. Let's try the handle and hope these gears and chains do most of the lifting. Ooh, which way to turn the handle? Oh, right is right. Oh, it opened. I worried it might have rusted shut. Oh, we must be deep in the heart of the aqueduct. Oh, we got a boss! Carry on, the steer. Floating catapult. What is this? Ow. Is he playing games? Mind the barrel tops. They must be a reason for those markings. Feel like I just, I want to go away? Okay, so the red ones are actual AoEs, and the blue ones are inner AoEs. I can still step way outside of him. Should be okay. But yeah, gotta step here. Uh-oh. That machinery is still in working order. We got a boulder. Alright, we got one there. Where's the other barrel? Oh! Oh, now I'm curing myself. Oh no! I've been flipped! Oh no! Ow! I've been tricked! Uh-oh. Oh, Vin got stunned. Not good. I mean, unless the boss somehow just stands still again. There's no good way to low... There's no way to raise me, because the casting time takes so long. Alright, I'm up. Well, not yet. I see a boulder, and that tricked me last time. I'm gonna pay attention. So, two things roll over. Close the things. Okay. Alright, give me some time. I'll cure myself. Oh, of course it flips again. Tricking me again. Alright, what are you gonna do? Colossal charge. Alright, you gonna flip it on me again? Are you gonna leave me alone? Thank you, Ren, for saving my life. Captured. Wow, the size of your opponent matters not, it seems. Reassuring thought as we delve further into the unknown. Not that way. That debris is impassable. I am put in mind of my own chambers, secret passageways and all, I wonder. Oh, I am put in mind of my own chambers, secret passageways and all. I wonder if someone else, a different sultana or princess lives here? Of course, this is the Siljan Royal Palace. Look at this banner by the door here. Uh-oh. What did I do? Did we trip the defenses? No, they just like to pop out of nowhere because that's just what monsters do. It's a trap! Alexa, stop. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going in an ad break in 5 minutes. If we get done in that time, cool. But if not... sorry that you guys are gonna miss some. I can't control the ad breaks if I'm in the middle of a mission. And there! The Throne of Sild. How fortunate we are to have made such a historic discovery. And there's the guards. The sentinels still guard their post. Remarkable. It's still in pristine condition. Ah, I've seen such contrivances before. We must balance the scales ere we can proceed. It's simple a matter of selecting the correct weights. You surely recognize one or two of these symbols, yes? Oh yeah, I recognize these. So, here's what I know about this. Which statuette do you place? Fire. And right is fruit. This is from a dungeon. So hopefully it's still the same. Ah! Was that not the right answer? I guess it wasn't. We could always ask Rin if she knows the right answer. Or, once again, here was a trap. Hint is with the next boss. Oh. That gap is rather wide. Barring some unlikely acrobatics on my part, I'm afraid we are at an impasse. Oh, but what of these lovers? Their position seems highly suggestive to their relation to Yawning Pit. Okay, so... pull the lever! Which one? The wrong lever! Left is wrong. Gracious! Would they haul the boulder up the ramp every time? Still, I must say, it's for a stable bridge. Oh, so this must be the final boss. Lifeless Legacy. Can we defeat it in 1 minute and 30 seconds before ad starts? Probably not. I'm gonna snooze. Snooze the ads for 5 minutes so you guys can at least enjoy some of this. I'm gonna snooze it one more time for 10 minutes until next ad break. We can wait for ads if you want. Nah. If we can defeat it in 10 minutes, we'll be fine. Alright, what kind of mechanics am I going to deal with this time? The Ring of Might. I'm just gonna follow wherever you are. So yellow. Double yellow. So stay on the outer ring. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Of course, I get hit by the third ring. That was too slow! Sculptor's Passion. Guess that's a party member target. Alright, here we go. Ring of Might. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so no matter what, it'll always have that outer one. Boulders begin falling from above! Oh no! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Here. 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 Alright, Rush of Might. 1, 2, 3... Nope, 2. Hey, I figured it out. Oh, but I didn't. I always forget the second attack. You know, it's just one vulnerability stack. I'm fine. Alright, I got some orbs. Uh-huh. Rush of Might. 1. Which means, do I go back here? Nope. I guess where I was standing would have been level 0. One. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Alright. This. 1, 2. Oh, right here. I got it. I got it. Mechanics aren't hard, as long as you're paying attention. Alright, 1, 2. Done. Hollow victory. Cool. Let's see what that leaves. Judging by the sentinels we've encountered, it's clear Citro's military was a force to be reckoned with. I would not believe that if anyone could topple that silver-skinned brute if I'd not seen it with my own eyes. They were said to boast many skilled warriors, and the helm on their flag represent the philosophy of martial might. Yet their nation was buried near the sands, all the same. Such irony that it would be uncovered by a Sultana of Ul'dah. And Vin says, congrats on your first clear. Thank you very much. Shall we call it a day here then? May we've come as far as we can down this particular path. Let us rendezvous back to Ul'dah, and then where I would thank you properly for your untiring escort. Okay. So, before I go into this, let's go ahead and go onto that ad break now. I'm glad that I snoozed it, but I only have one snooze left for the rest of stream, so whenever we come back, I guess we'll do more dungeons with Winpoo. Don't go anywhere. Shall return. Winpoo, what are you doing? Weeping water? Alright, I hope you enjoyed that song because we are now back. More Final Fantasy XIV and Dokkan Battle coming in now. Alright, so let's see what this foreman has to say. And I continue fighting Tapion. Master Lightning, are you done with your, assignment then? For now. I'm glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travel, sir. Alright. Markov! Away! Alright, and for this... Yeah. Might get hit pretty hard in the beginning, but whatever. I can take it. And since I did red orbs, let's just get rid of more red orbs. And... Kokoshu's over here. What's this flustered attendant? Oh, that's the Reaper. That's why I was like, why is that there? Because Jaeger has the Reaper job, but Thunderen does not, and will not. So it's just like, what's this random quest job? Or what's this random quest doing here? Welcome back, Master Lightning. Stop calling me that. As Kokoshu might say, 'tis I, Nanamo. Did I fool you? You did. My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Satana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak to you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I anticipated. What I had planned in simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. Ul'dah was built upon sacrifice, Sildren's sacrifice. To know this is one thing, but to actually walk through the decaying ruins of a palace is another. The victors should not seek to bury the price of victory alongside the bodies of the fallen. I feel that Father, wise Sultan that he was, wished for me to learn this lesson. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which Mother and Father made of the choices I would make and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals. Of that I'm certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Satana. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide her here a while, if you would. Keep well, Thunderen, and we shall meet again soon. Okay, what do I want to pick for the next team? Welcome back, Master Lightning. Okay, I can kinda tell the difference because Nanamo will call me Thunderen, but Kokoshu will call me Master. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Grace's, inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried that what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she had returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of her Grace's well-being, and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side? Sure. We also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaners Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When you next visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. Alright, I'm gonna pick out a team here. I want to do... Actually, who's next on my list as far as, like, strength is concerned? Super... Well, let's just switch it up with Pure Master Vegeta. Because last time, a sliver of health was left, and I'm just like... Boy! Alright, Vegeta... Vegeta, Trunks! And... the duo. Okay. Go forth! And, go to Charlian. Switch these two around, I think. Nope. I'm gonna switch these two around. 4, 1. Yeah. This is definitely the way to go. So you... And you... And... You. I don't know why I decided to sprint. I thought this would be faster than using the Aetherite. Hello, Shallow! All finished with the job then, Thundrin. Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you arrived in Ul'dah. So, the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? You sure knew how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'll be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you've the time, I'm sure he'll be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. The Silden survey record is now available within the VNC Dungeon Finder in the duty section of the main menu. New entries will be added to the log as you complete each possible route through the variant dungeon. Which is probably something I should talk about a little bit. So, as far as my very first clear of the dungeon, there were 3 choices in total. The first 3 doors, the lever, and the elevator. So my guess is that obviously the 3 doors are completely 3 different paths. So I'm just gonna focus on the door that I did go through. If I go and choose the left lever instead of the right lever, that's going to be a different path altogether. And if I choose the right lever again, and then choose the other confiscated lever right before the boss, is that going to be a different path? Or not? I guess I could check through the VNC Dungeon Finder. It's supposed to be in here, right? Read entree. And read entree. I think I am getting hungry. So I should also say this. When the next ad break comes up, which is supposed to be in about 48 minutes, that's going to be the end of stream. Because I should eat dinner. Very important to keep yourself well nourished. And, you know, eating for me takes about an hour, and I usually use that hour to enjoy a show, since I'm by myself. So, yeah, we're just going to continue the rest of the stream. I just, I don't know, if Rin wants to continue doing, another dungeon with me, or we can just do a daily dungeon. But if we're going to do, like, an alliance raid or something, we're going to need to do it, like, right now. Otherwise, I won't have much time left until stream ends. Dailies are fine too? Okay. So if you can't decide, and I can't decide exactly, that leaves to the roll of the die. So this is the 20-sided die for any person that plays Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, any other kind of roll-top playing games, or Magic the Gathering. So this is how it's gonna go. Evens is going to be another VNC. Odds is going to be a daily. And I kinda want to do Alliance Raid. So, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Here, let me just grab this. Come here. Come here. Okay. So, just making sure that you guys can see it. My angling is terrible. Alright, there we go. Alright. And we've got 14, so it's evens. We are doing a VNC. Nice, I kind of put it almost exactly back where it was supposed to be. Perfect. Alright, Rin, you ready to go? You want to switch jobs or anything? I'm not. Good to go. Alright, here we go. Registering for duty. Oh, the durabilities of one of my pieces is low. Where is a mender? Mender. 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 Okay, to the left. Can I make it in time? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Remember, Warriors of Light, always remember to repair your armor. Okay, Rin, so quick question. Should I choose the same door, but a different lever this time? And that will give me a new pathway. You can? Okay, so order of operations, I want to do everything that I can through the center door. Okay. Let's go right again. Come on, Nanamo. You can do it. Okay. So, if we turn right, we'll go back exactly the same way. And there'll be one more choice after that I'm curious. So if we go right, and see what kind of choice that makes. Oh, there's only ever two choices? The door and then the lever? I mean, I guess at least this gives me a chance to, try this out. Oh, there's two choices left. Alright, not gonna trick me this time. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, well, that hurt. Gonna flip it again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. So, fruit is definitely one. I'm like looking for clues now for the other one. Think about the final boss? Yeah, I'm thinking that it's the helm. So, the fruit goes here. And the helm would go here. If I asked you if I was right, would you tell me? Or would you just find out, help me find out? Wait and see. Nope, not gonna tell me? Alright. Here we go. Try again. Hey! The Royal Treasury! A puzzle solved by leading riches untold, just like in the stories. But look at these scattered coins. Has a burglar broken in before us, perchance? Eh. Ah, so there are guards. Alright, the door is open, but not so the way. Mayhap salvation lies with Nald or Thal? Ooh, another one. Okay. So we got a scrawled note here. A slip of parchment lies abandoned on the ground. The notes of aspiring burglar, perhaps? A rare green stone. Malachite portico. Green and yellow sacks atop the rubble. Corner mound of earth. Well, it's just, yeah, it's just definitely scribbled notes. Corner mound of earth. Like, something is there. Malachite portico. Green and yellow sacks atop the rubble. Blazes out. Have a good night. More hints. I mean, so far it's just jargon. So, one controls time, and the other one controls judgment. I think Thal is the judge? No. Nald and Thal, they don't judge time. That's the other person. Well, I'll do Thal. Deem your prayers were answered. Whatever shall we find next? It's commerce and underworld. Oh, and I chose underworld. Alright, 1, 2. Ah, go slow again. Ring of Might. 1. 1. Oh, we've got some massages. Think I need to go over here. Ow. 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 Alright, 1, 2. Of course. Alright, gonna do the thing again? Oh, doing 3. Messed it up again. And now I've got 3 vulnerability stacks. I'm fine. I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I have 16 stacks like my shirt. No. And Rin just says, "Stop trying to die." But Rin, I thought you wanted me to die. Don't you always want me to die? I thought that was your thing. Oh, wait, I know the answer to this. I'm not Jen. That's it. I'm not Jen, so stop trying to die. You're supposed to be the dungeon master. You're supposed to be good at mechanics. Why aren't you good at mechanics right now? We're gonna have to send a clip of that and send it to Jen. He's gonna miss us so bad. He's gonna miss all of his shenanigans. Sorry, she. Stay. I don't know Jen's pronouns at the moment. One. Ah, forget. Again. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm not at 4, I'm at 1 now. Duty complete. I would not believe anyone could top her, that silver-skinned brute. Oh, she's saying the same thing. Thorn Legacy has been added. I got the mechs earlier on the other fight. This was a little different. Especially the darn heads. It threw me through a loop. Okay, well, we can go one more time. And where is the VNC supposed to be in here? I'm not seeing it. You died to a mech you saw before. Yeah, I thought I got it, and then I was like, wait, I'm getting this mixed up. Oh my gosh, really? There's a new... The new icon that I have to put somewhere here. I got a space. Now I gotta move all this stuff. Mer. Alright. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, and I'm getting tombstones out of this. Nice! I'm happy about that. Okay. So let's go through this again. Center door. Like, I'm gonna keep choosing center door until there's like nothing else to find through here. Alright. Right again. Like, here's the thing. I didn't die on this one. I died the first time, but not the second time. So, I'm getting better. You're gonna flip him. I know you are. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. Okay, nope. Can't do that one right yet. Gonna flip it. Eh. Not gonna flip it. Okay. Alright, so this next one will get this wrong again. What if I just do, like, gem? Fruit gem. So it looked like it's still relatively the same. If you get it wrong once, then it's just going to do the same thing. Okay. So... last time I did left. So now we will do right. Up, and up we go. Right? Is this different? Wind is gonna test me if I do something wrong. One, two. I wasn't slow this time. Yay! Alright, one. Alright. Columns are busting through. Those gusts will blow you clear through the air. And, yeah, I'm gonna follow Finn. That was definitely new. Alright, here's the part that I messed up. So stay behind the one. And then move. That's the part I was just getting messed up with, because I was getting so used to the rings, and then I reversed it by accident. Alright. One. 2, stay behind 2. 3, stay behind 3. And a move. Okay. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. Alexa, stop. Alright. Looks like we're getting close to the end of it. Where am I going? Where am I going? One, 2. Orbs. Orbs. 1, 2. And we're done. Cool. Ooh, and I got a card. Should be one more in the middle? Yes. Wait, is there? Because there's the center door. Then right. I've been choosing to turn right this entire time, so now I need to choose left. Okay. Stop staring at my inventory. How many doors and how many scenes? So... we've only gone through the one door. Here, I'll know more once we actually leave this area. Because I think that's how I unlock the next one, by getting out of here. Nope, nope. So I've got 3 parts. I've got Ul'dah and Citadel. I've got Raising the Flags and the Thorn Legacy. Math is hard. It's just all the things to remember, because I know these kind of story path kind of games, and it's hard to keep up with everything without like a legit path to keep track of it all. So that might be something that I do for my offline time. I'm going to look at stream, figure out my pathways, and just kind of like draw out a map of it all so I can keep track of it. But that is end of stream. I've got 2 minutes left until these ads start to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a fun, 7 hours of playing games, and I played all my games today, except for God of War, but whatever. But yeah, come check me out. Tuesday, we'll continue back to, Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe we'll do more of these V&C dungeons. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good night. And enjoy, have a good work week. I hopefully will see you guys Tuesday, if not next time. Thank you so much. Laters. I can find someone to raid, even though it's 9 PM right now. There's probably somebody out there. At least on the weekends, I want to be a good streamer, and find someone on my list to raid. So, like, Google's on right now, and apparently he might be doing some Alexander raid. Fun. Or we can say hi to Manny. Let's take a look at the two. I think he's going through the story. Yeah, he must be doing some kind of solo thing. Solo dungeon, or solo battle. Manny here says that he's just having a calm Sunday, so he might be doing dailies, he might be doing an Extreme or Savage Run. I have an ad right now, so I can't see just at the moment. Oh no, I see him. He's in a dungeon right now. So why don't we go say hi to Manny? We haven't seen him in a while, and he's playing Final Fantasy XIV today. So starting raid, if the raid doesn't get you there, there is his channel link. So come if you can, or if you're lurking, I will bring you along. See you there.